will never change. Try to show another way, but you're staying in the dope game. Now tell me what's a mother to do. Being real don't appeal to the brother in you. You gotta operate the easy way.
I made a G today,
but you made it in a sleazy way. Sell it back to the kids.
I gotta get paid.
Well, hey, well that's the way it is.
Come on, come on.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
Hear me.
Oh, come on. Come on. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh yeah. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
Gotta make a change.
Rap star and actor Tupac Shakur reprising the role of
The 25-year-old rapper has long been criticized.
Shakur is also charged with weapons. Shakur has 2 words to say about charges that he sexually abused a 20-year-old woman. Not guilty.
To survive. And still I see no changes. Can a brother get a little peace? It's war on the streets and a war in the Middle East. Instead of war on poverty, they got a war on drugs so the police can bother me. And I ain't never did a crime I ain't have to do. But now I'm back with the facts, giving it back to you. Don't let them jack you up, back you up, crack you up, and pimp smack you up. You gotta learn to hold your own. They get jealous when they see you with your mobile phone. But tell the cops I can't touch this. I don't trust this when they try to rush up.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your #1 station.
It's the weekend.
Accra, Ghana. 4 minutes after 1. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for tuning in to Peace 1043 FM. Yatna se na memende wie. We are no send yesi ginemu wan cry hanom se no nya asem ketwa. Ginemu pa se na se nsuo no so ni edi. Enti em se we are no so kire ne bobrese yeso no so otuatua. 30 days are September. And it just said, Bosumi September, and then they chat to Accra. The friend Chrissy Abwa, Jimmy, and DJ Medio Chami, Martina, say, Minimiano, Yababi Dinko, about her near Cost Art and Entertainment. And Raya Chas Kojofusu Nawoda. 29th September. Is it 1964? I am sa ane wo lumba. Enti enra na dofo. Ebusia wete so mo ye birthday party kese pa de man na yanko amano so ne nhye nkomo na se ye ni ye nua Roman father. Wo ye manager ma ye Chasko Yofusu Daddy Luma eni nkomo na yanyi kakra birthday nse ne siko ye. Roman father da se mo akwa baba ye entertainment reviews what me kan. Okay. So, was it 29 September 1964? Me correct one say Lumba Bem said die one me boa. And teacher say en fie be say no so kan nyina sie ni a.
First of all, my main fast that my rapping in Kusia Moji. Na main fast that so ma opano phone na minda amo muti a piece 104.3 FM entertainment review window be say. So now what can and run a trading for Yankopon de a favor call a car that is Lumba Charles could do for so leave you home. Then that and on 59 years and I can 59 years 1 day.
I see.
Sanity.
Ni trinkwa e mani trinkwa pa. So Bam said before now we don't be ban cry no. Wo mu a wo mo do eye Lumba chese kind of fans. Ebi mu hyase post ni ne ka ho ma yenya ne ntie kra se enra na party bi beba so. I'm sure some more social media internet so bi ehun foni ni ade. So party no so eba so ho meboa.
Bro pani passion ni dia ma eba so ewo Bayview from Justin.
And when one why the party and I say ebia ne fans because you say our fans be cry from a die hard fans of Lumba. Woman no ye party no say na ebia o kan bibi kakra fa ho say na betumi aka party no.
Rapping media was say the tennis say Lumba na cheat for no more and yet die hard fans for a birthday party no DLFM 106.9 FM management which is being led by Dr. E.T. Akono.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lumba radio station no my form one no yes party no
management is that the Lumba Lumba nankasa no surprise or no the birthday da you know everyone the first time on any team, Mr. E.T. Akono and the entire management. He can boom my organization at the first time course or no. And you know, fan club by if you want to fan club for Die Hard, Fantasy Club of Dali Lumba, House of PL, and the Lovers of Dali Lumba. And I'll be about here kind of saying fan club members for see what happening that yet, you know.
Se okase ono ankasa no interestingly ondi ni birthday da chechemu ye kakra se bia wono anu oni ni birthday se bia wo ye party ana sen pa ne eye nchirem na adbe ma no
me da say bra pe ni ko sia body se me kasa ono abeka Joseph father me birthday zura eja ye birthday ba kakra bi ye be ye se bia ye to no ye san e ma no is all five onya ni kobi efufu eni kusia bi nsebia net any baby a odi anesa on the light and the time kasa na sana me party but say ye bibi ye no papa enyenda.
I see. Enti sign on no ankasa no oje no say mu ye bibi say no and a surprise okay adofo ye bibi say ama no share videos now, yes, you say Nene, but same pan what is a way BBC no. More fun if you and I will no one can work to and I'm also if you know about net same panity.
First of its kind, no. I'm not saying anything. Almost say I mean, airfare. We say I want to car or the share money. Back no or the fans in the Chitap and no BBR. I have a fan. It was so beautiful. And so now I will be on the internet, you know. He was so excited. I was in the energy pa. And there's so been all year and April. So you know, there's so much treating for Yankopon say or my beginning effect. Yeah, I don't know what make the washable say go willing next year. Nyame pa nyame aduma na nyame enkuye na obenya 6 years no in fact ever change.
I see.
And he made a promise as well.
Okay. Just say ono ankasa baby so kasa be chia na uchiri mu abechiri.
Oh yeah, but me pa cho ani. Ono ankasa tu nanu to ye da e wo 59 birthday na say. Said next year nyame dey ahode ni che na he'll be 60 years. And a very massive like
I see.
What you witnessed yesterday.
I see. But inti we bia ninsem ni bia wo kan ye wo de tu dwa se bia wo bomu bia maya sen na ye ono ankasa e bia de na wo de tu dwa 59th birthday apart from say one me who say 60th birthday no e be sronkon asin 59 no.
Bravo to me that say only no make it be clear say or that Ghana phone na say the way on my time since day one. ABC and that any no any so any and obekos wa da Ghana for say Ghana for and Konya Charles could you pursue the osada Ghana for say empire ayo mobomano abibiano in fact he was so happy. I mean also gratitude to Ghana for we also Ghana for and Konya Charles could you pursue and I'll make it clear say in 2 weeks time I am for Friday, but say Nyabuche, a share ready. Yeah, or say in 2 weeks' time, or the Baba, they say, Yen Sung Yami, Yen Bompire, not the same time, I need to my thing. Sani Mammy knew a Cambomoa, a Bema Bravono, Akoso. Sani Mammy knew we move back up, Yadia, Obedi, or Bracon, Empire Bo, any Ejumatin. Foot or the Magana for no making clear say a name no de bano a moon seminal a bino which is a gospel song out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gospel song.
Me pa try how the dynamic say.
Okay. And this time around in your high life for you.
Christmas and all the high life ever.
Okay. Now
the gospel song out the dynamic say.
Na information ni bi na chese okay and kind of birthday which is enra no and anka sanyum na o kan no ke beba abonten sa na tia na nya sa na tie ban se na bia na yet sisi in 2 weeks time and sa na beba no
it's a little full of surprises. And you know, or making it clear say like I said earlier say in 2 weeks time no and you for no ever if you go send you title no no the Yenya would say entering Radino. 2 weeks time, Yenya would enter the gospel no ever bonting. Now things are surprisingly so that's very particular Christmas. So or the performance will be Ghana for.
Okay. So in 2 weeks time I know you're just a song and an album.
Oh a single song single.
Okay.
How do you buy yeah.
And Brunya no die no eno so ye a song pe ana nyum ba ko pe ana bia no so ye album nyum Brunya
so I can making it clear say album o be say oh you know one wine my main kind is I
enti obeyi ba ko no ye gospel no na otwi mienu ntem
me pa cho
na Brunya no so ye nya ba ko de di eno so ye songs no sa
I don't see a different one say name no.
Okay. All right. Well, also Yamana woda strunkum, Yamani chinko papa, Yamin Shano. Yeah, that's it. Roman Father.
Brapany, Mr. Medawase, now once again, that Lumba fancy now, don't be Pierasi. And Yamin Shaw, Brapany.
Yamin Shaw, so that's Roman Father, manager Ma Charles Kojo for Suda di Lumba. And in Bianra, our birthday party, Charles Kojofo Suna what is adofo a wo metwa no ho ahia wo mo so mo to nwum ne bi ne nwum ne ba ko mo to bi de boano na nwum tini ba ko no so page medi ase na utumi says woni lumma ya wa 2 na hwemfoni ni se ne sitie utumi says wo pay homage more or less wo kanfo no tontom Charles Kojofo Su dade lumba keke fosu high life nwum tini keke oti anka mo akwa baba entertainment reviews here we
Major Secretary and I'm here with TF1 our panel so studio here.
So we share yemfonini bi video ni bi eno so da on internet no so a enro ase ne na me bo mu akire ye TF4 no ukodwumedie na CB na gen patin panti na ma ukopi o say as eye nwumtuni no
akosi me sada wasidi I say KK Fosu high life icon even and just say camp for Namako and Ubiti sell Lumba. Na say you give me papa birthday or the mammy used to me humble. Being my inspiration big way free papa no. And bra make sure choir make us be any Lumba Nanti any idea there. So strange because Nipa and Nancy so say you bet me about between them and I bet Lumba so from them am I so you begin in the best stage like this. And all the time, you know, I think I am one of the few musicians in Ghana who are real when it comes to say, yes, I need to be man painful. I am one of them. That Luma so we are say, and I need to be brave. Luma so I bought bra. Me one crop be brave on me home and now for be brave on my number Luma him tea on my bra. And and Endra birthday, you know, it was something I almost come friend later. Say, oh papa didn't birthday. And so I make checking example, ni birthday neighbor. And you need to go there. You need every musician need to be there and celebrate the legend. But better nyamiase any media for mudi chiko any musicians like Mr. Boras, Kofinti, other like and then I can see a better kasana, I see a better Tonyo man kade.
I see. What about say nyumtuni bia say bia enye adie bia ye mu bi ye muni ne ka wanke obi akra so otimi ko na nka wo support nti anyumtofo a wo mo baaye no senate weni soye o hwe ebia lumma ni pedigree bebia nyumtuo no bebia wakọ akodu ene wo mo beta ne chi no a obeka se weni soye na weni anso o hwe nyumtofo mo baaye
no mechanic in the way said many soye because Bible crutches the baby at Benu and up me and Sajinano, not just always riding away. And Grouchen Tonton echo so not imagine say KK Fosu, Kofinti, Mr. Boras, because we do one on a phone, I'm afraid Boras, lost me back. And he came. If you imagine say maybe now maybe I mean who be to say Sarkodie, Saminis, Satawalis, and other people because we all took inspiration from this father. But I didn't say birthday, you know, say, oh, my money pay who be pray, and also, you know, me consider that part.
Okay.
But then, any son, as a young post say, yeah, papa, from Mutini birthday, Amano.
But now social media show. I mean, a man for share, do na normal. Well, it as a party, no, it be a party, say, be your mayor, bay view, no, be your man today. But I mean, was also all over anyway.
You are right. So let's consider in that way. But I say we need to celebrate our leaders, our legends, our elders before they will pass on. Endra, let's show na any swata and if any person and Papa ni dina stage na nyama be break us with him. Na me share ni din na nyama be break us with him. And I urge him say I'm ready to wear his shoe, and yeah, go on a we need to wake her life up. And trust me, because with you people, you bet me my her life, and you be and why you will be asking now again.
So I say odo na be hye no pabu ma na be hye no pabu a chirichiri mu yeni anti ase de na opese oka
me go say ejabi wo ejabi ti ase. So all I'm trying to say is that I'm ready to hold his crown. And to none na me a blessing and I'm fan so endra me ko tu na ni papa de nza to me so. And I ana it's be mo na na that I am tini ade ade ka say o ye den ya I say if you ask me one of the steps.
But you shoe Lumba shoe you bet me ashe because you share Lumba pedigree baby I would do nyuma weji ne you bet me ashe dey keke.
Me are very younger than Lumba now. When you and me young no me energy is powerful than him. It's yana was here born by now. It's in the was 18 years and say papa kwame so na fa so a we any say you get it close and you swing free no or train key na ne be asa. And I'm ready to carry. And because see, all the check me a good performer, me a good singer, me a good writer. But just say you say nowadays now I need to share because Ghana and I Ghana Bimo, they feel like oh the only one louder no. And then yen born you movie as podium because you want my go ya bida and then grab papa can't ask him stage or say my bida. It's almost yes says yentimi nye die no sansem no ya na ebu musicians abem anti no mesre nam ne makabia ebia boni wo mfanchene KK was ready to carry Lumba's foot, I'm telling you, and wear his crown as a high life icon. Then almost because someone so much and it's true. What is high life going now? I'm so much in it, but now no, I will assure them KK for Sukofinti, we are there. Kwabna, we are there. And we'll make them know, say, we carry the high life.
Nyamin come home. And Pembe no ya na man for obi anyhoa. We jai hokon na bon si di ho dance kese. Se me ma be se ma ba ko mienu. Na me se fe di Lumba ho adanse na wote ase na o kan bibia fa no ade na be kapa.
Papa. Lumba yimipa asa uben Lumba na winya botsema Lumba na utie na wabra bobesisa woni nsem ne kutu mu. And that is only thing I made paying Papano from 1999. Just started with Lumba, with Borax, Charles Lawson, Hasha Studios. Papano who me. I was Osheke, more fun and bra. First day, Papano who me no friend me bay. Was me your barefoot. In music, as someone can. And the man just tuned me. Me say, the beer me who Papa be a meda for my man. I don't care. Because me na him the empty. And I remember him once in a maca, and I'm in I know him. They can't want some baby. I watch a friendly PhD. My Simon Tono and I'm moving touching and a shard. It's meaning the Mecca be brave, but the mechanic saying I'm Instrano and Wabwani Power as Wabwani KK in particular. Then I say,
KK, send out CD no dance pay near my walk. What take to say be a new to need beat to say, Nema just back up it. Ampon, Isa, Quadrampon. Now, Behena send be your cafe be a Lumba Hua. Any dance here would the other to my yana send your pouty so comes in Bisano.
You see, Black, you are him. Now, time no crampono, 90s, at Babese 2000, Uluma no Kakuhunway. Now, in Yasamanka, 1 pound, 1 didn't lumber what fenno. By no body and can say, forget it. Opa, a friend says, Roman father, Cecilia, Nabusan says, that's them not ACN. My friend, or then an America, or Becan and America actual secretly. Now, Hona Mubu say, yes, share this create. You be and penny for no one grow, but the binti. Can you share there? This is the time, and we'll let the world know we are here. Well, we will let the world know. And right now, we're not ready to say, Colombia better to penny the No. No. A new revolution. New revolution, ever high life more. A high life coup now. So, no joke. Sorry to use that word.
And tis a Colabia Sabia, Wakasetia Penia, Mobede.
Me say, oh dear, Sister Anoko Kamiko Cassia already said, depend Frere Roman father, not uncle, and the percent can make young poncho. And I go because when will be as not Kaluma one time. They don't know Lumba unless you find say 2,000 Kufo Baye, I buy any man 2,000 medals work upon us. Even certain DJs starting who Lumba, Ben Lumba, and talking about Lumba, brother, soon in Americano. But you can't Lumba want some money, I can't trala, what's a papa, you can't want some ground or responding. Just say, oh, say, Mimpo, me fine, shimpo. Pim don't. If you never say, make a Yama sanity and brand music industry. My interest say about one hit in Tia, Fene, Lumba, Nako, Ventriana, Manchidi. No. They are gods, and we need to worship them.
Okay, that's you, I'm sure.
Yes, me that.
Well, so Charles Kojo for 59 years. 59 years. And now, 29 September 1964. Just listen to the song. How are okay can say how someone told you no say mon told you sao. Mon told you sa. And you not say Debbie. Said anybody Debbie. Yes, I am man Gen Z who says I will no cry there. Debbie. I told you so. Debbie. Hey, Debbie. Otilo studio no say Socrates Safo Tilia Kuanipa. Yeah, baby dinko. Okay, mamimra. Mi di lumba nyum ne chidia. Enyum na doso ya momre. So get microphone Charles Kojo Fosu. We no di mu a. 59 years what na have now your microphone. Wo de o. Wa she. We nyina ya sep. Waste of resources. Yeah.
Hello, testing mic 1 2.
Oh, get out.
Yeah. Yeah, Kwesi. I'm say Lumba at 59.
Yeah.
Nyamie Shirano. I had the privilege to say thank you to Lumba somewhere, I think 4 years ago. Yeah, Michiano or Kempiski. Ye didn't come and Michian said, Charlie, this is the opportunity for me to say thank you. And I say for what? Children, moi, nenyum, eboa me. Yes, no see you. What's in the bebre? I'm for bebre, penny for bebre, so and any didn't come on. So at least saying thank you today, no, I know, say I am okay because I've been waiting for this opportunity. Me tia keko fusuno. Let me say, or the passion be na yakasa. Na sa passion no, wo nipa bebre mo omunya yanka omunso ombe venting out. O hwe se ne niam ekọ no enne a youth no yetimi me hu se na meka no yetimi approaching penifo kwan bi so no wo Kwesi obia say I know my rights. You see what he's doing it bad. You see, but Kwesi, you're building a society from a point where even so penny yin from a bedroom crampo e de shakwara akwara no ne hwan obeye din ne de ahyew yekosho so fodaze na ya pamo ye nyina nkwara no but ye pamo ye openini nim so ne ye nti ya momomra ne asan ne aba wo ye cover up ya build society na me abedru ene but say no youth no enso enna penini ye mistake bia hey ne de abo no unsu benyi e bedru baabi nti no ye bedda nyame ase na KK Fosu call no I second it. Let's protect our legacies. Yem penny for no enyi almost pavy way amaye yemfa honor bi momo na nyankopon so emmo enhyira yen bi e wo Bible ni mu Kwesi
me da see tili microphone na me ntiu e wo ye Charles Kojo Fosu Daddy Lumba me bonyum na me say o su ti awodi asa
yes papa penasempa na me kai yenti obia sare nya say Daddy Lumba na ba e kutia na me kai because papa bia na oya madam for power area na odi ni birthday
papa ya wo down
yeah that time na so we madam for me papa that time na MPP for we ni bi da pa so MPP ni dey say area ho sa nyom ne nko a na ndisi for makoma bossa to be kan nyom ne pa. But belated birthday to him. Now, to me, no, I don't have so much experience with him and his music, but I think I will speak into my generation and things I mean who. I think that online, you probably who say what to ne boa or celebrating the kakra the Nkrofo artists now, young musicians in Nkrofo, you look up to them.
Okay.
So far, man said them who say musicians, no, senya almost legendary way. Atone Boasi Eka, he's a legend. No, I didn't see that legendary display online at all. Maybe Omene was our relation with me, a friend, no. But I feel like sometimes, you can't about younger generation, there a gap between younger generation and older generation. I feel like those in the middle, no, sometimes they should go a bit away from the usual. Because honestly, I think the legendary status of Daddy Lumba could have been even expressed more on his birthday yesterday. Like any young person, Gen Z, this man, maybe I don't know his song, but the way they are celebrating, all the artists are celebrating, posting his pictures. Maybe he's a legend, but unfortunately, we didn't see that much love online, at least not on Twitter. I didn't see that much love on Twitter at all for the legend. And I think so, honey, there when it comes to outdoor and showing love and appreciations, the artists, especially those that are a bit older than the new school, that know and had experienced the legendary status of these artists like that, the Lumbano, say Emresu say was almost celebrating more, almost celebrating you who now young people they will say, okay, maybe I didn't hear this man's song, but this man is an icon that I'm supposed to respect automatically, but I didn't see that. And now only KK Fosu Kasano. Unfortunately, Assembly or Kano, it doesn't sit well with me. I'm going to take the shoes. I am willing to. The man, has he retired as a musician? Because I am checking, Diana Ross is almost 70-something years and she's still a musician. We are saying that people don't respect, and I say you're relegating about what you are saying to. You are trying to relegate the man, even when he's still a performer. Doesn't he sing on to me because KK Fosu, you are a brand. If you are saying that high life music na person mushe mukena, yati aseba, they're not kind of person I will work in the shoe, I will take the man to say be on Jai ye me person because we record is too far. On Jai he still obet or cast or bed drop anymore bed drop or cast or perform me or perform me. And if you are saying
Ogusu perform.
What say?
Ogusu perform
exactly. So my question is,
we hear so see obey ni manager so obey nyuma.
And why does he want to take over his shoes? Why do you want to take over a brand that is still existing and might even exist after Sebi Oniwa?
Well, Sebia minim say Ojina Nwesi Bonia. Say they are ready. Say a basse or mukra taking feeling the shoes now. Until it's just the preparedness. Say almost not now. Say because I mean obviously. So nim say is nipano. I will have him saying on retire. Goes away.
Yes, sir. Even that is not good because
why is it not?
First of all, KK Fosu.
Miss Yemu Kusia Waji said they be Kusia Waji ni hanum siana.
No, KK Fosu.
Ah, this is me training kakranka that no abatan we host to. What's the problem?
Okay, but if you say that, so what now?
Ukra. What?
No. If you say that,
so if you come and see me, so tell you who me now say okay, Kusi. That entertainment review and say be only have made the person do idea.
If you say that, oh Tilly, me train you, say that be a mini how or I get it. But if I come, Mr. Waji, Miss yes, me say that be a who first of all,
but I think it was about the genre.
No, hold on. I think if it's about the genre, I agree.
But I don't know.
Even that it is misplaced because KK Fosu, you are in the genre, you are doing it already.
Just say nipani bebre JC, I relegated says say high life.
No, but he hasn't stopped.
High life for this.
No, it's not true. KK Fosu hasn't stopped doing the high life. Pacho muntie me ye. KK Fosu unjai high life for you. We are high life musicians that have come or there are so many high life musicians. Yes, maybe high life is not mainstream as it is now, but so what kase mo be yire mo ho akenya na de moye bia ma the jana to Kenya Matias here. But so what kase an icon in the jana no. Oh, wow, you will take over. The man is still working and relevant and has the fan base now. Until you are taking over in what capacity?
Okay.
Just say yeah, we be here. I'm a Juma na be just a high life, no, baby a high life. I will say I get it because you are a bra. KK Fosu. Maybe he doesn't know. Yes, we look up to him as an icon, and to think my icon wants to take over another icon, it's problematic for me.
I see. So interestingly, you were Tuni Bakwa saying all the way from Tamale. In fact, he's one of the biggest in Tamale, and not just in Tamale. One of the few musicians who met me been able to just one fakao So he's like, from Tamale, no, Afasunyane, Sa, Kumase, no, Abe Pien Crown saying, and it's been so to me, I can't cry near the end. Fancy Gadam, what I'm saying, Nichi Nanye, Gadam Nation, fancy Agwaba. So you're bedding come up, but before I get into the conversation, why you're here,
okay,
I'm sure you heard bits and pieces of. I mean, we're talking about Daddy Lumba.
Yeah.
So, what do you have to say? Were you at the birthday party yesterday?
Oh, I came in later in the night yesterday.
Okay.
So I didn't know. I just
from where?
From Western Region. I went to perform.
Okay, so you're coming from Wasa. Western Region. Okay.
Yeah, and then I just want to say happy belated birthday to our daddy.
Okay.
Because I heard a lot about him. That song, I love that song.
I see.
Yeah.
Abin
Waha, correct.
Yeah.
I love that song.
So all that you heard, you know about that song is Ama.
That's the only thing.
That's the only part.
Abin Waha. Ama.
But what do you know about Lumba? What have you heard about him? What have you read about him? What do you know about him?
We are very young, but growing up, I used to listen to his songs back then, especially that song, the Ama.
Okay.
And then later when he dropped the Akufo-Addo song, that song too was very, very big.
Oh, he has Akufo-Addo song. Campaign song. Okay.
Yeah, that song.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard that one too. And a lot of good things I've been hearing about him. And I wish.
What is it about because I mean, Lumba has a lot of songs that were hits. In Ghana. Yeah. For you to mention the Akufo-Addo song, that campaign song, what's it about that music?
No, because me growing up, the Akufo-Addo song is like it's not old song.
Okay.
I was already in the system.
Okay.
That is how I got to know that song better. And the Ama too, it was very big, like over there in the north. And that is why I know Ama too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, I see. And so you don't know much about him.
I don't know much about him. Yeah.
Have you met him before?
No, not. And I wish to see him one day.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so fancy gather and I will tell you in Kano. You're in about Bedin Komo. Ono ankasa ono so ne nyom to ejuma. What he's been up to near all year. And in your keka ho, how was able to just come to Accra and also conquer more or less. Obeye show or Adam say Obeye show one Kra National Theatre, Full House. I think Bukum Arena, baby on boxing, once why show on same pain. In Prebe, we've heard so many stories about people from the north, up north. Omokasa, we don't give them much attention. There's not enough promotion for them. In fact, they even say there's zero promotion for them. Dear no. Yeah. Wababe popular or Hanum saying down south Hanum saying fancy got up, yenin bidding come on. You Nipa Bakwa minim so wonu so feel Lumba or Peluma sem Dufie Jewel what there no ya mami ana ofuwa ami magima uliye menyi yosima atuba nyo na unyo musiani esini usripa no yani usiri you get no yani usripa no yani usripa FM.
Ubingaze usubizi ya maida. Ubingaze uomba ubewamba. Enina kawana futa sotia.
Sa?
Ikaungushi yanka sinkamari. Adene nena kawu. Solo liberty. Shawun yoni bebu rebe. Yoni ni samurani. Bani uswipo. Then you say you know. Shawun yoni bebu rebe. Yoni ni samurani. Bani uswipo. Then you say you know. Yeni uswipo. Yeni uswipo. So many pass to nada. Yeni uswipo. Yeni uswipo. Yeni uswipo. So many pass to nada. Yeni uswipo.
Charles Kajofosu at 59. 29 September 1964. Yamani Chinkwa. Sa? So one to you, Dufie. Mami Dufie. Jiwe Wadie. Udina Mabo radio soon dem himself by of Chinkwan. Amamio. Alisanya menya krantian kwan. Oka se me bo dino keke radio. Dufie. Na me yonko back. Was sending me message. Me modi nonsense. Oh, Dufie me boni dia obeye at least menya krantian kwan ene nwa. Okay, so the mami body na wakumanto ye mami ya yo mabodi so be otchinkwan mami. We understand say Fancy Gadam. I think same ni be Atili kan no. Will be big kan so I'll quickly come back to Fancy Gadam. So I understand you disagree with some of the things that Tilly said. I don't know if I'm right on that because my producer just drew my attention to that. What do you have to say? What's your disagreement with Tilly? What she said?
You know, I don't really understand the chief very well. Mm-hmm. But all I want to say is what Keke Fusu was trying to say is maybe when the time is due, he would actually take over the high life. And maybe my sister here didn't understand his statement very well. Because this is a term for us, we artists. We say, Charlie, I go take over. We want to take over. It doesn't mean you doesn't want the artist to still maintain or reign. Mm-hmm. It means when the chance is given, you can handle it. So that is what my brother Keke Fusu was trying to explain. But maybe my sister here didn't understand very well.
Is it the same Keke Fusu I know? No. Is it the same Keke Fusu I know? Because Keke Fusu, he's not a small artist that he's now come to take over something. No. And I am really overestimating. Wait, hold on. Am I overestimating Keke Fusu or something? No. Because the Keke Fusu I know, in the music of the world of high life, he's not now come to take over. He take over finish.
But he's not at the level of Lumba.
No, but they're not the same level. That's what he's trying to say.
No, but you see, if he's saying that, or what you are saying, if you are telling me that Keke Fusu, they want to do more to make the high life become the high life.
Exactly. So that's what you're saying.
But if you are saying taking over, Keke Fusu, it's not that it's going to take over Someone KK for is a legend and I'm money man and I'm people I'm in.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you.
What else?
Fancy Gadam featuring Sarkodie.
You beautiful, this day and you are ugly. Why be say I'm you beautiful, this day and you are ugly. This been a total cheat. You must see my lawyer. This been a total cheat. You must see my lawyer. One virgin, one two virgin, one three virgin. Shayna, you be born for virgin. You be back and a virgin, back and a virgin, back and a virgin. Shayna, you be born for virgin. Almanta kudu ma bita da shi, munafikan baya manta da su. Almanta mi ke bita da shi, alagari kalaki. Oh yalmana simle ma sona bilamle, mangura ngo sona bashili, no nemu ngo sona bapuksili. Bashili mkura, girl why you like me? You like me, say you the brand new girl. Even now no say you the like me, girl. Don't know, I know one painting I'm in top, and yes I tell you I'm in top. Now I love you, why you around me? I love you, why you around me? You know say I love you, why you around me? Why be say I'm out of you beautiful, this day and you are ugly. Why be say I'm out of you beautiful, this day and you are ugly. This been a total cheat. You must see my lawyer.
Totally cheating. Fancy Gadam featuring Sarkodie. Music released about 6 years ago. For me, I probably one that shot him to fame.
No lipstick. What the pencil keep you with eyebrows. What we born to my good they give me big tits. Now I get this I never go find out. Then when I walk out say we be that we virgin. Ebanese na figure than the man hoyi. What the you me cause only more dressing. So what the boss who actually them go yi. Tikozemi. Bujara, me na why me say this is a menewara. This year what make up and is a mini dama. What do you wo? Mo fa me kwake na farmer. Make up my wedding madam princess. So what's around the park, yo sempa. Some say me boy the Lord is my witness. It might be this ubaini, I know my young come up. I don't know you be one virgin, one two virgin, one three virgin.
He's very big, very huge when it comes to the north and in Southfield. Fancy Gadam.
When you don't let it be, I will kill a little boom, but I carry you. I'm our Facebook, you will body shampoo. I will peg a you'll board the girls. Sasa Yalim, board my boss, and William Jacob, and the go fast. Woman sat Baraja, I don't know you, one virgin, one two virgin, one three.
Okay, so I'm in Brass Studio and I'm saying now, yeah, in Shank, I want to say, Fancy Gadam. Okay, all right, so this one was released about 6 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And tell us the story behind it. Just take us back a bit. For those of us who will listen to Total Cheat, who enjoyed it, what's the story behind it?
Okay, so the story behind this song was
it your personal experience that you're sharing with us?
Oh, no. Okay, you mean the content of the song?
Yeah.
All right, so the content of the song talks about how some women deceive men. And then when you see her looking beautiful on social media, and then maybe when you see her personal, she's not like that.
You had a personal experience of
not at all.
Oh,
I just see what happens, in the society.
Okay.
Then I
so you're just mirroring what you've seen.
This is the things I see. And then you marry her beautiful today, and then next day she's ugly.
Okay.
It means like she's on makeup,
Pentinamento.
Her pentinamento.
Yeah.
And the next day you wake up, she wash her face.
The girls will not be happy with you at all. They will not be happy.
You married. And in other words, it is not just about on the makeup. It's about you being convinced with her attitude, the character. You marry like some character, and then the next day her attitude is changing. So you marry beautiful thing, the next day you are seeing the ugly side of her. I marry you beautiful, the next day you are ugly. This is a total cheat.
I see.
We must see my lawyer.
How did you manage to get Sarkodie on this track? How did you?
Yeah, so I say big thank you to my manager, my ex-manager, which is Nero, Alhaji Nero, 1990, for that wonderful, opportunity. He is very close to Sarkodie, so he gave me that opportunity. But it all started when I did my first concert at the Tamale Sports Stadium.
Okay.
And then the whole Ghana was talking about how one small boy, was able to fill Tamale Sports Stadium. And then I took an advantage to come to Accra too. And then I did my first concert in Accra, which was the National Theatre concert. And then he said, this is the time for me to, give you that link. Then he took me to Sarkodie.
Okay.
And we did a song.
I see.
Yeah.
So, and how was it? I mean, meeting him for the first time, how was it?
Yeah, so actually when I entered Sarkodie's room for the first time, he stood up for me and said, "Yo, you are welcome, King." I was like, me and they can't beg for collaboration. You don't call me King. Oh, you be the boss man. Like, then me and the squad and they go down. Say that's our culture.
Yeah.
If you see somebody who is bigger than you, who is older than you
lie flat.
You need to, go down and greet him well.
Yeah.
He said, make her get up. And the welcome was just nice. And he was telling me he has read a lot of news about me on online. He sees my show on Tamale Sports Stadium and then the National Theatre that I'm a king. I should keep on doing the right thing. Yeah.
So for those of my listeners who don't know you that much, you're based in Tamale, right?
Yeah, I'm based in Tamale. I was born in Tamale. Born and grew in Tamale. Yeah.
Okay. And you're still based in Tamale?
I'm still based in Tamale.
After the fame, you're still in Tamale?
I'm still in Tamale.
Why are you still there? Because, I mean, people are the perception or the opinion that you can't make it if you don't move to Accra. So why are you still in Tamale?
The thing is that actually you cannot make it without the support of Accra. That one there is true, 100%. Because at the end of the day, if you are doing it in the north and you don't have relationship with the media in Accra or influencers who can, make noise about your work, it will always remain in the north, 100%. But it doesn't mean you have to be in Accra before you can be popular. Because at the end of the day, you have to start from your hometown. Make sure your own people accept you. When they support you, push you, outside the world.
Has anybody approached you and said that, look, Fancy Gadam, you can't stay in Tamale. Now, if you want to really make it, yes, you are big in Tamale, you are big in the north. If you want to extend it further, you have to move to Accra. Has anybody approached you and tell you that?
Oh yes, a lot of people who don't even understand the dialect I'm singing more, and they love my way of singing. They tell me, yo, Fancy, do more pidgin songs or do more tree songs for us to also enjoy you, because we enjoy you singing. We like your melodies. We like your energy on stage, but we don't understand.
What do you tell them?
I tell them, yo, it is coming. And this time around, I'm really focusing on that.
So you're succumbing. You are giving into the pressure that they're giving you. You are not sticking to your original thing. You are listening to them. You're going to obey what they're saying.
Yeah. So it doesn't mean I'm going to stop what I'm doing. I'm just going to blend it, because on the day I don't have to stay at one place.
Why are you allowing them to change you? They're changing you.
No, they are not changing me. They are only trying to bring something beneficial to me, because on the day, when somebody understands you, you can win the person as a fan.
So we listen to Angelique Kidjo, and she sings, and not just that, we listen to some artists that sing in languages that we don't understand, but we still enjoy the music.
You enjoy it.
We don't go telling them that.
I understand where you're coming from.
We don't go telling them that they have to change.
You can like Angelique Kidjo, but you can't like him more than Daddy Lumba.
Yes, but I'm saying that
it's a fact.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
You cannot.
That's how the punchline. I really like it.
Oh, trust me. When you understand somebody, because the music is communication. You can like the music, all right, but the person might not win you as a fan. When you like, because I'm an artist and I build fan base, and I have to convince them for them to follow me.
Yeah,
they need to always see sense in what I'm saying in my music. If it is just nice song, oh yeah, it's nice song. That's all. It pass away, but when the person understands you, so they respect you.
So let me again. I'm still on this language.
All right.
There's this Nigerian artist that I got introduced recently, and I enjoy his music, and I'm sure a lot of Ghanaians do enjoy him, and I'm sure he sings in Yoruba, and the language that he's singing, I can't hear a word of it.
Yeah.
Ashake, but we still enjoy him, and I'm
Ashake does English, oh.
Yeah. The songs that
he does English.
No, most of the song is singing in.
No, the popular ones is English ones.
Yes, most of he sings in his language.
And it's still, but the one that goes far is still English.
But I'm saying that there are so many of the songs that are done in languages that we don't.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You like it.
We don't.
But the person cannot win you as a fan because you don't see any sense in like you just like it.
So okay. This is you are closer to, maybe you have to let him understand what I'm just trying to.
No, me understood you all right.
The question that I'm asking.
Yeah.
It seems to me.
That's actually perfect.
I trust me. Oh.
You know what? Right now, he's released a song.
No, he says that people, his fans, you want them to really.
It's a communication. Music is communication.
You want to bring them closer.
Yeah.
So, he's now bowing to what they're saying.
Yeah.
He's giving in to you. Say, okay, fine, we don't understand your language. So we want to understand the language. We want you to do more tree songs. We want you to do more English that we can relate to.
Yeah.
Is that what it should be?
Yes. To some extent, I would say yes, because like I was saying, he released a song, everybody is singing it. And I just asked him, what's the
meaning?
The meaning.
So like, if you understand, you ask me.
Yes. But I like the
rhythm.
So
you're singing, first of all, this is how, you said everybody is singing it.
Those who understand,
the people who understand.
He said everybody is singing
and
it.
It is limiting me. It is limiting me.
But I don't understand.
So
you just played the total cheat. Because that is what you understand. When you go up there, there are bigger songs.
Bigger songs, which is what the total cheat.
No, it's not because that's what I understand. And I played that song because that is what is popular
here.
That's what is popular.
But you see, up there where they understand his word, he's got a song. Anytime they'll play, people who listen will be crying.
So you agree with him? You think that people? My worry really is the fact that, music, they say, is has a universal language.
Yeah, we understand. It hits you. We know.
So, I want to cite this music. The correct title is what I want to be sure I pronounce.
Because I think he has a point.
No.
Trust me.
No. He doesn't have a point. But if you agree with him, that's fine.
Okay, so we are listening to you. We are listening.
No. I don't think that he has to do a song in Twi in English to extend the fan base. I still think that music, if it's good, irrespective of the language, we'll still enjoy it. There are people who don't understand English language. You don't think that because they don't understand English language, a lot of Ghanaians patronize music in English that they don't understand.
On that score, you are right.
Yeah, they don't understand English, but they are patronizing the music, and that music is popular.
Okay, so I think I agree with you, and I agree with him.
So. Yes, listen.
I want you to learn. I'm coming.
My worry is the fact that people are changing him that he doesn't even realize that they're changing. Say the people say that he has to do Twi. The people say he has to do music in English. It
doesn't stop me from doing my native dialect. Not at all. An example, when I'm bringing out an EP, I make sure, okay, this is for the people who doesn't understand my dialect. This is for the people who I will choose these ones as like I'll be original on these ones because I'm very comfortable singing in my local dialect, which is Dadagbani. You understand? But because of the melody and the rhythm I'm going on, people love it. But they have challenges. they want to understand what I'm saying. And if I can equally do what to make them understand, why not? So, and then I need a bigger market.
So let me ask Tilly, which
I've seen a video where they've done subtitles.
Okay, Meba. I mean, that does not. I don't just say is nothing. I mean, the subtitle is nothing.
Okay.
Because we don't even need subtitling to enjoy the music.
But why did they do it? They've realized the challenge.
No, I'm saying we don't need it.
I enjoy Salif Keita. Every day I play Salif Keita. But I wish I can understand.
Listen, I want to ask this young lady. A lot of the music that is it not a fact? Say even a lot of the music now, born and saying that we're enjoying these days. You guys don't even pay attention to the words that they're saying. It is just
It's a fact.
You are 100% right.
You are not even pay the words. What you are even saying to us, we don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not. When I say we don't, they don't really care about what they're saying. It's just the thing that this one has a nice beat. We just the groove is okay.
That is true. That is true. That is very very true because I listen to Omale, and yet Obia troll lyrics now. The guy was speaking English, but not into the Okano. But I like the song. But you see, I think where I go to his point is that when you hear a song that is not your language, you can like it, you will love it. Yes. But as to whether the person will win you over as a fan for you to go and look for
you will not.
That is a different conversation.
It's a different conversation.
Because I know the Asake example you gave was perfect. Because I know Asake song that I heard them, they were just in his language. I liked it. But the song that made me go and look for Asake and now follow his album is Lonely at the Top. Lonely.
Because you can sing along.
I get it. I actually get a message. So yes, if he wants to do something for the fun itself,
yes.
I get
Listen
that.
to me.
But what
when
you're
on
saying is true. Don't lose yourself because I mean, Charlie, fans don't know what they want until you give it to them.
That's all.
Yeah.
So you see, when the people understands you and you are on stage, they sing word by word. There's no any feeling more than that.
Okay.
Like you be on the stage and you just keep quiet. The fans are singing for you.
So
that feeling is nobody can explain this.
Okay. So the example that Tilly.
It's like orgasm.
Tilly, the example that you cited, you just gave. That's the only part. There's just a few English lines, but I'm sure you know that song also has at least almost about 60 to 70% Yoruba
that
language.
Lonely at the Top. It's full English.
It's not full like that. It's not full like that. Maybe majority English, but
Fancy Gadam, you are not the only person who have listened.
Yeah, so but so then I think maybe if you want to do the English
that's
one,
what I'm going to mix in it.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
It's not just going to be like pure English or pure. I don't even understand Twi. Even the Twi, I would have to ask if I want to say this. How will I say it?
Okay.
And they will teach me.
Okay.
I will just fuse it in, but more will be pidgin English. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
I have some freestyle for you before I go.
No, you do that.
In the local dialect, you enjoy it.
I see. I mean,
you follow Gen Z activities, man.
It's because really me, I don't care about the language once. It
sounds good for you, yeah.
I mean, I'll just appreciate it. So let me ask you this question, which has come up so many times. Conversation that we've talked about. Anytime maybe something up north also come entertainment, and especially when it has to do with shows, you hear this bit about quote unquote, as Ambule will put it, mafiaism that you people do in the northern region. That when people want to come and stage shows in the northern region, if you don't go through Fancy Gadam and probably Makasio, forget it. Your show, they will find a way to frustrate you. They will make sure that the show does not become successful. What do you say to that?
It's not true. It's not true. The thing is that we have a lot of fan base over there in the north, and there's some connection between we, the artists, and the fan base. So, if you are coming there to do a concert, whether you have Fancy Gadam or Makasio or Which Child or Fadlan, a lot of artists are there who are also equally doing very well. But the thing is that when you are doing a concert, it has a way we go about it.
Okay.
Even we ourselves, if we are going to do a concert, if we don't follow that same procedure,
tell us about that way. What way?
What way? Correct. There's some time that you cannot do show in the north. Example, if we are in the Ramadan season,
okay,
you can't do show in the north.
Okay.
Even me, if I'm going to do a show in the north in the Ramadan, nobody will come.
Okay.
And then the fan base too, because they love Fancy Gadam or they love Macasio or they love the other artists from the north. When you are doing a concert and you don't put us on bill, they feel like, oh, yo, we will have our own kids here. You can't come here and come and do your show. If you don't put my artist, I won't come. And it is not we, the artists, who are telling the fan base not to go. Not at all. So this is just the case. Yeah.
But the things we hear is not just about the fan base saying that because you did not put artists. The things we hear,
they won't say, oh, they will just do action.
No, just hold on.
They won't come out and say we won't come. No.
Yeah, but the things we've heard,
the show can nobody will show up.
Just hold on. The things we've heard is that these are machinations. These are things you as an artist you get your guys to do to frustrate the event.
How are you going to go on radio and tell people not to come? How? Like, come on, look into
no,
this.
You do underground works.
How? You go on radio or you go to bases and tell them, yo, don't go. Don't I have time to go to studio or do better things for myself? Come on, it's not true. Not at all, boss.
You don't do that.
We will never do that.
But you didn't experience same thing when you came to Accra. You didn't. I mean, their fan base, their Shatawale, their Stonebwoy fan base, their Sarkodie fan base.
Yeah.
When you came to do the show,
no
fan base is telling you that, hey, if you don't push Shatta on this bill, we are not coming.
And so
what have you? So this thing that I've been going, you saying is the fan base that are doing.
Yeah.
What have you done?
They don't say, oh, they do action.
Yes. So what have you done in terms of education by telling them that, look, just also imitating you guys shouldn't do that. As fan base, you should allow people, if they can, whether they put me on the bill or they don't put me on the bill, allow them to have their show.
Yeah. So the thing is that when a colleague artist wants to do a concert, and then the colleague artist maybe approach me, I want to do concert so I need on bill. The thing is, we are doing business. I will tell you, this is an amount I want. If you are willing to pay me, we'll go on the same thing. If you don't even recognize me at my own comfort zone and you want to come and do your show, I'll allow you to do your show.
I'm saying that what have you done personally? You have a huge fan base up north. Have you told them?
I don't know how, there's a prophet in the Bible. I don't know how to say it in Twi. I would have given you that way.
No, say it.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, if you don't ask for, like, if you don't sell your sickness, how will you get cure?
No, I mean, Fancy.
You want to do the show. I don't want to do show.
Yeah.
So you have to approach me and tell me, oh, my brother, I want to come to your zone. We want to do this. We want to do that. We need your support. Simple.
Okay.
We are in for you.
That's fine. But I'm saying that you just made mention. You just told me that the fans, it's not you. In fact, you have nothing to do with it.
I have nothing.
Yes, it's the fans.
Yeah.
So now you recognize that even though you don't do anything, the fans are the ones who do that thing.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, what have you done about it? Have you told your fans that, look, these things shouldn't be, encouraged? That you discourage them that don't do that, because when I go to Accra, nobody do that to me. So when they want to come and do the show, whether they put me on the bill, they don't put me on the bill. I'm saying, have you told your fans that?
Even in Accra, it's my own people that come to support me.
Okay.
I am everywhere. The Gadam Nation is everywhere. You understand? So don't limit it. Like the Gadam Nation, we are in Kumasi, we are in Accra. We are everywhere.
We are addressing Tamale now.
Go ahead.
So let's talk about Tamale issue.
Okay, so Tamale, I've never influence anybody's show to flop. No, I will never do that, because I know I also go to different places.
What do you tell your fans who do put things impediment to make those artists their show flop? What have you told them?
I don't know anything. I don't know what you are talking about. You are the one telling me. But the only thing I know is our people. If you are coming there to do a concert, they need their own.
You were very aware that he asked a general question, but you said it is my fans.
It is the fans.
So you know that your fans, but you know that your fans are doing that. So because it could have been anybody in Tamale that would do that, but once you admit that it is the fans, that you know that if at least you want to change that, you can say something to say, you know what, maybe I'm not on the bill, maybe they didn't approach me, but it's not nice that maybe somebody can. Have you done that before? But
because nobody has approached me and I didn't do it. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Wait. So when people approach you, actually tell your fans not to go and support things?
No, I will tell them to go and support, even if I'm not part of it.
So if you are not part of it, so what's the information that goes out?
I don't know.
You don't say anything.
I don't know anything.
Wow.
So it just happened natural. Do you understand? I don't know anything about it.
But what he's talking about is sabotage.
Fancy Gadam.
From who? Who sabotage who? That's the question.
You said the fans. You said the fans.
Listen to me.
Sister Fia came for an event.
So if you mention them, no. If you mention them, then I will now know where to come in.
Okay, Mr.
But if you are saying general things, we are just going to say general things.
To you, Sister Fia. He wants to
go. Sister Fia, Frank, she approached me and my management.
Okay.
And then we gave her an amount, and she was like, "It's too much."
How much did you charge?
100,000.
Okay, Ghana cedis. Okay.
Then she says it's too much, and then we cut it. We split it into two.
Okay.
We said we needed 50,000 because of the artist to artist relationship. She said, okay, it is still too much. Then we said, oh, this is the only place we can also stand, because with that 50,000,
you won't come down again.
We cannot come down again, because we need to do a lot of things for a show to be a successful show. And that year, I was also about to do my own concert.
Okay.
So I was ready to let go of mine for her to go on a successful concert. And you know what? In a year, I can only do one concert in the North. Why? Because the artists are many in the North. And then our fan base is just centered in the North. Do you understand? Okay. So if you are doing too much concerts, others might not get the chance to do. Or if you are doing too much concerts, the fans might get fed up of you, because we are using the same fan base.
So you were on the Sister Fia, you were addressing it. So
yes.
Go on.
So I was telling her that this is the only amount we can do. But she said she will get back to us. She didn't get back to us. And then later, when the show was getting closer, then they approached again. It was too late. Because for us to do a successful concert, we need like 2 months promotion. Or lesser than it should be 1 month.
So you couldn't perform on that?
I couldn't perform on that.
And your fans frustrated her?
Not my fans. But everybody have fans. You don't have to depend on someone's fans.
So which of the fans?
It is that like when I'm coming to Accra, I don't need any big artist to give me people.
So it wasn't Gadam Nation that frustrated?
No, it wasn't Gadam Nation. Maybe her fan base in the North are not huge. That's all. I would just say.
No, there are so many things that went on.
I don't like the idea of people saying we are trying to frustrate our colleague artists. No, it's not true.
They say that's what you people do, Fancy Gadam.
If you follow, they say yeah, Charlie.
That's why you are here. I'm asking you to address it.
It's not true.
I'm surprised about something, Fancy. You saying that when Sister Fia came finally, you said it was too short a time for you to promote, but you are aware. That me and you, we've gone to Tamale. We were in Kumasi when they told us that nobody knows you are coming to perform. And he requested for a car. We moved from Kumasi to Tamale. He went to one radio station, because he just one radio station for interview. And that evening, the place was packed. Just one interview on the day of the event. We were going to launch the
tourism
what?
I remember.
Just one interview. So how come you couldn't do that same thing for Sister Fia when she finally came to you? Because I know What I'm saying is what I know.
Yeah.
We got to Tamale around 3 o'clock. You went to one radio station,
Mr. Socrates,
and then had an interview. And the place in the evening, even if Katrina Feku was live, how did you do it?
Is that Mr. Socrates? So let him.
Mr. Socrates.
Let him
Yes.
I understand you're right.
Okay.
Things that has to do with Fasting Gadam will definitely it will be different from me doing it for somebody.
Hey.
Explain.
That's what
We don't understand. Explain.
I should explain. Fasting Gadam, I have show is different from me saying my sister have show. It's different.
But you are on the bill. Because this one, Kwesi, the interview was not even some 1 hour interview.
I know. And Mr. Socrates, you should remember that that event, her event was like it was commercial event.
Mm-hmm.
It was commercial.
Yeah.
And
Wait, when you say it's commercial, because they failed to comment, she was paying for the service, so it was commercial. And
that's what I mean. I'm talking about her own.
Okay.
It was commercial.
And there are people. This Socrates there was not commercial.
No, there was not gate fee.
No, we had gate fee. Oh, we've forgotten. There was gate fee, please. There was gate fee. Fancy, there was gate fee. It was not free. I beg you.
Okay, so let's just finalize this whole thing. It is not true. Me, I will never sabotage my colleague artists because I know that one way or the other we all need each other.
Yes, I know. I mean, you've said it a number of times.
Yeah.
I'm saying that it is not you.
No, not me.
The
not
fans. My problem now is that.
Okay. Is that a problem?
Yes, I won't have a problem. And the problem, listen to me very well, is that you have. It seems to me you have not done anything about it. You haven't told your fans that, please, this thing is giving us bad name. So when they come here, let's support them.
Yeah.
That is what
you want to hear from me.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are listening to me right now.
Don't laugh. Tell them.
Yeah, so my BIT kugum da mi gwa hadi bu patu to shabia. This ni young man kan to support ba. The land do na Fasting Gadam show nyale be maka so show nyale. Be ngun show nyale. So comes as I can ka mi ka de ula aborne I chant to enjoy show. I going to go chow. Okay. Enjoy it. So I just said this in Dagwani.
Yeah, my sweetheart in New York, by Kishu, I know she's listening.
Oh.
So she will translate this to me. If you said yes, she's a Dagomba girl, so I know she will translate everything. She will tell me everything that you said. If you like, if you said anything, she will say.
But Kwesi, I think one of the challenges I can see there is that their support is more of a traditional, or I don't know how to put it. It's like cultural something. Do you understand? It's not just about music.
We were tired, so we had to build that to raise London music.
You were what?
We were tired.
How?
Like we wasn't getting attention because we are
attention from where?
From the south.
Okay.
We weren't getting attention, so the whole northern region, we said, yo, it is time for us to support our own. So from then, anybody who likes music, support our artists. So you see, wherever we go, being it in the north, or like wherever in Ghana we go, our people who are over there will come out to support us. So it's like that. That's the exactly words. It's like a culture. Our people, they support us like, hey, when we say come out, they come out.
Okay.
Don't come out, sleep. They go sleep.
Are you confirming what?
I'm looking at him. I leave it to the listeners.
No,
I leave that one to the listeners.
It's a culture.
Yes. What you said?
Yes.
You are. Did you?
You have confirmed everything he has said.
No, I'm saying that I leave that one to the listeners.
That what? When I said yes, come out, they come out.
Yeah.
Don't come out, don't come out. It means when I'm in the show, I said come out, they come out.
So at what point do you tell them they should come out?
When I'm in the show, come out.
When you are not in the show, you tell them.
I'm not. It's not my show. It's for somebody's show.
So now you are confirming that this is what people have been doing.
No. It's the reality.
So they are waiting to hear from you.
They're waiting for before they come out. They're waiting. When the king speaks.
But do you think that is fair? Because when you come to Accra, nobody.
Because me, I don't need anybody. Me, I do my own thing. Me, I don't need anybody. I don't need you to come and tell your people to. No. I be keen on myself. You see the vibe?
Okay.
As they feel the Bukum Arena, we not put any big artist show. Just we know they come and they come out. They support us. So if you need my support, tell me. It doesn't mean I should be on your show. I cannot be part of your show, but I can promote it for you. If you approach me. That was what I was trying to tell you. If you are coming to the north, you are doing a concert, maybe I'm not part of your concert.
Yeah.
Maybe my brother Makasso is not part of your concert. But you need us to promote it. We will promote for you. But I can't be holding my thing. You want it to. And you come and be, telling me I watch you now.
No, but that's also not good because
that's also you two, you not try because if you need me, I don't need anything from you. If you need my support. Exactly.
Okay. You don't feel the need to support your own your fellow artists.
You don't support when the person doesn't need your support. If it is
did they say they don't need us? Did they say?
So I don't know where you get the information from. Where they talk, because you talk say we are intentionally sabotaging. No. If I'm there, you write me, Charlie. I want to do show for a place. I beg you, help me promote it. I will support you 100%.
Yes. So if I don't do that, it means
that means you don't need it.
So you sabotage me.
I don't support. I don't give support to people who doesn't need it.
No, he won't sabotage you, but he won't tell his people to go out. So or no on cast.
But I won't talk anything. It's your show. It's very simple.
It's for me, so
no,
this is what goes
but
on.
I think we at Israel also Otiasiapa.
Boss, do you understand where I'm coming from?
No.
You don't understand?
Yeah.
It's just like you being a promoter. And then you have your artist, you promote your artist.
Yeah.
And then I am not your artist. I need your support. I come and tell you, boss, I have an artist, I want you to push the artist for me. You push it. If you say that you don't play my artist song, it's not it be me cause out. Because if me need the help, I need to come and approach you, tell you that this is what I want you to do for me. But if you know you don't need me and you are coming to my territory, you don't need me, I leave you to do your things.
Fancy gather. And I didn't come me back now ya twice so but my main fast like I say from my MTN and member.
Peace FM. Momo season about minia with the end of point Momo pay and now Momo up send the keke did the boom we are merchants and now we are Momo user. Momo season about send the bibia. Send the bibia. Momo season about send the bibia. Send the bibia.
The free Saturday Akopim September year. 0 points. So we download Momo app no at your Momo pay transactions. A merchant hub. A phone QR code and as a merchant ID so. Joe now with the chance to be 1,000 Ghana cedis Achadia. Wikibia Achadia galore. Your merchant is so can be. Receive payment now so Joe Achadia. And to download Momo app no ende. Na fire Momo pay transactions. Na Joe Achadia. This Momo season. Eshisaya kakra ewo.
MTN. Telmo Sisters enya enfie aduanan ewo enyon to dia order 5th October. Wo ye dinner kese pa na order. Won Twins and Children Foundation no edi ewo Underbridge East Legon. Red carpet enyumre no nsia. Guest of honor His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Strictly by invitation. And for any question 15th October ewo Accra International Conference Center. Single Sisters at the 40th anniversary gospel concert. Eshishaso. Dress code fita any kokose. Reverend Yosef, RS Music, KCS Star, Empress Giving VIP, 300 Ghana cedis, Premium, 200, Regular, 100, Table for 8, 4,000 Ghana cedis. So what ticket? Dial *899 *400 hash. And I say for 0204 484 534 and now 050 750 7928. Media partners, Despite Media Group, Landmark Media Solution, and at the end production, and at Akambo where they bro.
Peace FM. Peace FM.
Dial is hot.
Madi The Baja man, children no soya. They in the kaku to my dum, they know me, Mirkala. The Baja man, children no soya. They in the kaku to my dum, they know me, Mirkala. That one you know the man who shed the young Bezusa. Canada young Bettina, India young Bettina, Canada young Bettina. One into the Cabadera, never to the Candera. One into the Cabadera.
Fancy Gadam Nation.
I'm funny.
New Zaga.
Fancy Gadam Nation. Sal Camboni. You lead and come no money. When you put a go Camboni. So the Lati from Kawel Cash to no. So
And he has a very colorful video to it. Peace 1043 Entertainment Review 230. Kanka CMT and way on. So you see this one, I just love the music. Even though Nunzaga, everything I don't understand, but the music is good. Me sure so be cheche mu. Fancy Gadam, ye bani ababe wi enkomo no. So Krista for her till you create nipa. Any question they have, they'll throw it up at him. Okay, so I'm studio ni antoy and come on so Fancy Gadam nyum tuni wajidin teach you part the north honum say the obwa yes and krahanum saying so yes wajidin one of the few artists home to me free north to me failing national theater Bukuma in house honum say be obo boxing on your new din come away so yanto so what I'll do is that Tilly Mamembra Say any we so Bibia Peso Busa Fancy Gadam be feel free. I'm about to create for you.
Okay, me more dear, I think say on for Fancy Gadam the born abaso because it's not easy say an artist because then you all can or say my fan base were hot there, but I found a way to also get other fan bases, the same fan base at different places. And I think it's a conversation I having majority with sabotage in the north. You know, it means that is something I think say most of the artists not more south, you know, they haven't been able to do in certain places. And since he realized that on to me independent or be in other side into another forming a fan base there, I think that's the way to go because sometimes, as he said, maybe you don't have the money to go and pay another artist for promotion whilst you not build the artist. So why don't you try and form the fan base? But I think Fancy Gadam in an interview pay and the energy no they was in West cry like the energy and it translates in the numbers when you put his content online as well. Like I think so or no, and for the voter chief one, so artists me who say even though they are not Accra based, when you put their content online, it reflects in the numbers.
You know that we have numbers.
Okay, so just big ups, and I hope that the plan you have to extend your music past or nothing and I hope it works, but so far you are doing well and congrats to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So great.
Me there I'll say I wish and really wish that you'll be able to, whatever you have built in Tamale, the unity, it's like you also transcend it to Accra. Because when one person is doing something, all the artists come together to support. And when you come to Accra, it's like you bring the same people here. You are not opening up for Accra artists. That is one thing I wish to see you opening up, like in your concerts. When you come to Accra, invite Accra artists and introduce your people to them. But it's like you are not open. That is
that's how you see it.
Yes,
because they don't also like open to me. You won't see any.
Have you approached any Accra artist and he's not open up to you?
Nobody open like approach me too.
But you have not approached them.
Okay, I will approach. I will start to approach. If I get any feedback, I'll let you know.
Oh, but
boss, I'm telling you the truth though.
You have Accra artists have been open to you, to the best of my knowledge. You have songs with Kwame Eugene, Shatta Wale, who Accra you have with them. So how come when you are also doing yours, then you close up?
Yes, I don't.
It's not. You are not being fair to me. If you ask me,
boss,
you are not being fair.
I beg you, don't say that.
That is what I see.
The thing is that mostly when we approach them, the charges comes with it.
They charge you?
Oh, definitely. We are all doing business. So if I need somebody, I already know that I have to pay the person.
Who did you approach then he charged you?
Who do I approach?
Who did you approach?
Anybody that I've been doing concert with the artists. Like I've done with Stonebwoy in Tamale, with Sarkodie, like
and they charge you?
No, we pay them. Like the last time I did.
It wasn't like
with Sarkodie, we pay 1.2.
It wasn't like you scratch my back, I scratch your back.
Oh no, it's business.
So he charged you 1.2 what?
Yes, I paid Sarkodie. My manager, they paid Sarkodie 120,000. Oh yes.
On your show?
On my show.
Okay.
At the Tamale Sports Stadium. Oh yeah.
And Stonebwoy?
Yeah, Stonebwoy. It's been a while. I can't remember the exact amount. That was in 2016. So it was like 50,000 there about
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So when they also put you on.
So you see, if I was able to pay Sarkodie 120,000. And since the fear needed me and I mentioned 100,000, is it too much? It wasn't too much. But because of the relationship, I cut it to 50,000. But still, she wasn't willing to pay that amount. So we just let go. Yeah, so.
And you did your own thing?
No, I didn't do anything.
Then you told the fans.
Because my last point, and this has been my plea with you, that I'm waiting for the day that you and your brother, because Kwesi,
you said that was the last thing I was going to talk about.
Oh, okay, then let me leave it for you then before I come in, because I have something. I'm angry about something that he did to me, so I will leave that for you to.
So what is it? What is it? Tell us the real story, because we hear so many stories about the two biggest artists up north, Fancy Gadam and Makasio. For Muamutie Biamunim, these are the two biggest artists, arguably. Fancy Gadam out here, na Abrante Bako Makasio. What is it? What is it? I just like, is it the fan base thing as to who is the most popular, who has the biggest? What is going on?
Yeah, so you know, it's a music game, and then everybody have his favorite. This is how it all started. Like, everybody have his favorite. Okay, my favorite is Fancy Gadam. Me, I like Makasio. Me, I like Fancy Gadam. That was how it all started. But until one show we went to perform, and there was some misunderstanding, and they broke our car glasses. And like from then it has.
What brought the misunderstanding?
So the thing is that we went to a show and it was left with the two of us to perform. So
was the show in Tamale?
No, the show was in Tamale.
Okay.
Then they said, "Oh, Fancy, it is time for you to perform. You have to perform before Macasio." I said, "No problem. They can call me." I was there and the MC came back and said, "Yo, Macasio said he wants to perform before you." I said, "No problem. Call him." And I was there. He came back. He said, "No. He wants to close the show, so they should call me." I said, "No problem. Call me." Then he went and came back and said, "No. He said he wants to perform." I said, so what are you talking about? Then he said, they are going to call him. So they call him. So he performed. And then instead of him to go backstage, he walked through like in the crowd. Do you understand? After performing, instead of him to go backstage, he walked into the crowd. I don't know his agenda. So the people give him way to pass. So I was waiting for the people to call me before I see the off generator, the off light of the venue where we were doing the concert. And the crowd was also making noise. Fancy. So we have to wait until they on the light again and then call me and I perform. I couldn't perform. That day, the people carry me on their head. And then from then, when we were going home, we passed in their area. When we were going home, and people came out, they broke my car glasses. And then we have to go to police station, go to the chief police. That was how this whole thing started. And then division came. Everybody now chooses where he wants to belong. That was how it started.
Okay, well, he's not here to say his side of the story, but
Yeah.
still, you are here, so I mean, I just want to ask you a few. So, how is the relationship between you and him now?
No, from that time till now, there's no relationship.
So there's no peace.
There is no peace.
And so, anytime your fans and his fans meet, there's trouble.
Yeah, they sometimes they just do that, but now everything is cool because the competition is not that loud as in the time they broke my car glasses. Now
That's what year?
Cool, yeah.
That's what year?
You say?
What year?
That was in 2017. Yeah.
And so you think that you guys can sit, I mean, as brothers, friends, to settle this thing?
No, we can sit. Mr. Secretary, I've tried that so many times. Well, we can sit. It's normal because we are all grown now, and we understand things now. So, like I'm cool. Whenever is approaching, you know, I will accept. Yeah.
Secretary, now Professor Kabibi. I mean, latest.
This issue I have tried. I'm close to Fancy as well as Macasio. We speak anytime, whatever they want. They approach, we discuss it, just like family. Yes, but that particular thing, we see last year. Na GTA per se organize a big event. How should I say?
No, you can say. No problem.
Okay. GTA per se between Macasio and Fancy. And we want to do Accra, Kumasi, and Tamale peace concerts. I spoke to Fancy. Beginning, he said, "Oh, okay." Then I talked to Macasio. Macasio was excited that, oh, finally we are going to do it, and he's here. Do you know it took over 6 months that I wasn't even responding to him because of that? Because even collecting money till now, till date, this guy didn't want to do the concerts. And we were ready to pay him, but he won't do it. Why?
So, Mr. Secretary, I was just scared of what will happen when these things, like when we are going to do this concert, because, you know, for them to break my car glasses, and then as in that time self, it was not bigger like this. So looking at we doing this kind of concert, like competition, kind of thing, his fan base and my fan base, I don't know what might happen. So that was only my fear, and that was the reason why I didn't want to do it.
Wow.
But for now, if you can, we'll go do it, because now the things calm down, so we'll go feed do now.
But you won't get the same money again.
No, why not?
Okay.
Why not?
I'm sure this one is even way bigger. If you want to extend this one, we will not finish this conversation.
Yeah.
So before I let you go, I'll let you leave. Let me ask you: do you have any latest work that you're working on that you want your fans and
so I'm having a album coming up, the competition album.
Okay,
that's the name of the album, competition album.
You and who competing?
Oh, I compete with my colleagues. Okay. I compete with myself. Oh no, not Makasi.
You competing, Makasi?
Not at all.
He said it that you are competing.
No, not at all. I compete with myself. I compete with my colleagues. Like I faced so much challenges when I was growing up, and then looking at where I am right now and where I want to go. That is the competition. And then in the album, I have so many songs that a lot of people can easily relate with. I have these PG songs, and I have the my local dialect songs, as we discussed earlier on. So this is the album that I strongly believe that it will lift Fancy Gadam to the top.
Okay.
Yeah. So the fan base who doesn't understand me and they feel I always singing Dagbani, this album have it all. I have the Dagbani songs. I have the Pidgin songs.
Okay.
I have the songs that you can also relate. And then I have one song with Kwame Eugene entitled Otilo. Otilo is a Yoruba language. Otilo, it means like run away.
But there's a friend of mine too who has come out with a song. His name is King Hariaban.
Okay.
His song is also Otilon.
Otilon, so that is it.
Hey.
It's a word, it's a term. Like it has run away or it has fly away. It has gone, that is it. Otilo. And then another song with Last Mid, Heart and Soul. And then, you know, the new generation, they love Last Mid. Ladies love Last Mid. So because of that, I need to, you know, tap into his fan base. So I have Last Mid on the album too.
Okay.
And then I have one song, it's a drill song, the hip hop with the Kumaricans.
Okay.
I have one with Coco Flick is on it, Amrado is on it, and we have our own drill master in the north.
Okay.
His name is Rich Kid.
All right.
He's also on it, and then I'm also on it. So imagine Fancy Gadam on a drill beat. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah.
I like the way he said the album is your own album. I like the way he said, "Me too, Fancy Gadam, I'm on it."
Yes.
I was wondering who should
You said you want him to explain the song you played.
Not Nuzugas or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So a lot of artists are on the album.
Okay.
And the album is gonna do something great, inshallah.
Okay.
The fan base should watch out. I'll be releasing the album on the 14th of October.
Okay.
And then I'll be doing a concert for the album at the Tamale Sports Stadium. So my fan base already know about it. We are just, you know, telling them to mark the date on the 14th of October, Gadam Nation to the world.
I mean, I would love to be there to.
You like to go, eh? Charlie, we just.
I'd love to be there to watch your concert.
Oh wow!
But I'm
That's
afraid.
nice.
I'm afraid maybe.
No problem. Even if you can't make it to this one, I'll be doing Accra on the 25th.
No, I want to see Tamale or not Accra.
Okay, then that's okay.
As for Accra, I'm used to Accra.
14th October at the Tamale Sports Stadium.
Okay. Okay. And Pacho, Mobile Kamasama, only socket. Hey, Mobile Kamasama, no matter. So before I go,
okay,
the song that I played,
yeah,
can you explain it to my listeners?
Yeah, so the song that you play is Nusanga. It simply means we pray to God, He should never leave us empty-handed.
Okay.
Because we have family to feed. Your wife and children, if they eat, it's from your pocket. So we pray to Almighty Allah. He should bless us more with the world. So that's the simple summary of the song. But I can't go without giving them freestyle because they listen to me right now. Yeah, so it goes like this. Faradin dwele katakpa de beyora moto shorty ya tukutolanda bora. Ooh. De mite me pam de ne che katakumda mama fabanda no bendiru gunara. Ooh. Kayata benyu dam kazaya kajara kumpene to cheka nang bana zaswara bangkwang imana labu kabagbara kale dilur ben shami babakwara biagung man la boxa de man la boxa yeri meti boxa hey biagung man la boxa de man la boxa yeri meti boxa oh in the male capability to make money opportunity in check and dream money you ma man ban tabakabati opportunity can bang something level infinity yeah nation in destiny 50 cars in my company then kuyumana to make money oh God I trying hey la ilaha illa lahu sumantani ji kan shehu amadu mujahi bello dambello isa but that's man la competition never ride them then and your mission tire player in yamba substitution yila yilibu din profession mfesia way mfesia nabugbazu benang de la sia girlfriend la da zaxia look at kan zo galatia boys bizwar shalna la farao bi yargungum da zor bontua
Peace FM.
That's fancy goddamn there. Well, I'm sure we'll just do it another time. And to you up north listening to us, we're grateful as well. Peace FM. Sima do not know me as Sabo. And come on, be brave. What see about BD and we are not done. Right here. Peace 1043 FM.
Fancy gadam na ni sal kamboni yili dan kam na pamani bendiru kuna go kamboni zura ni lati from kawal kasha tunu wali
Imagine getting rewarded for doing something you're already doing every single day. Sounds too good to be true, right? Yes, sir. That's exactly what Momo season is all about. There's something for everyone. Download the Momo Pay on App Store or Play Store and use Momo Pay for your day-to-day transactions to a merchant, either through the QR code or merchant ID, and stand a chance of winning 1,000 Ghana Cedis weekly and other amazing prizes. Our merchants are also not left out of the reward. Receive payment and win. It's Momo season, so Momo it with Momo Pay. Anyway, Achedia Stronko. Wow, has a idea be how wow we are that. Now, yes, and cross so amount a achadia cra at the account as a wow, we are the end of that. Now, say, yeah, the achadia crown so face. A Momo season. And Tibomodi and Sabet download a Momo app, no, a Play Store or App Store. Now, what do Momo pay, no? I have a day-to-day transaction to a merchant, either through the QR code and a merchant ID. And I just say, Udem 1,000 Ghana cedis. Bet me, I would now what you be a merchant for no see any more. Mosomo can be papa. You're not left out. Also, by a payment and win. And Momo Pay on the mobile app, get rewarded. There are lots and lots of exciting prizes for everyone. And you use Momo Pay and so it's Momo Merchant, application.mtn.com.gh for your Momo. Now at your business account today. It's Momo season. So just Momo it with Momo Pay. Home pay per day. Or them.
With the end of a point, Momo Pay, and now Momo app. Send the keke, the boom, we are merchants, and now we are Momo user. Momo season a banty, send the BBR. Send the BBR. Momo season a banty, send the BBR. Send the BBR.
The free summary I copy September year. 2 points. So we download Momo app no at your Momo Pay transactions. I come merchant home. If I QR code and as a merchant ID so Joe, I would the chance to be 1,000 Ghana cedis achadia. Wikibia achadia galore. Your merchant is so can be. Receive payment. Now so Joe achadia. And to download Momo app no end. Na fire Momo Pay transactions. Na Joe achadia. This Momo season. I should say kakra ewo.
MTN. Telmo Sisters enya enfie aduanan ewo enyon to get order 5th October. Wo ye dinner kese pa na order won Twins and Children Foundation no edi ewo Underbridge East Legon. Red carpet enyumre no nsia. Guest of honor His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Strictly by invitation. Afeni kwasieda 15th October ewo Accra International Conference Center. Single Sisters at the 40th anniversary gospel concert. Eshishaso. Dress code fita ene kokko. Reverend Yose, RS Music, KCS Star, Empress Giving VIP, 300 Ghana cedis, Premium, 200, Regular, 100, Table for 8, 4,000 Ghana cedis. So what ticket? Dial *899 400 hash. And I say, for 0204 484 534 and now 050 750 7928. Media partners, Despite Media Group, Landmark Media Solution, and at the end production, and at Akambo where they bro.
Peace FM.
Yaban. Otilo.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Live, digital, and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. I'm singing up on the front and I see entertainment. Entertainment review. Down up over my man fans, man fans.
All right, Yanko enim. Na enkoma ye de toaso no efa yenuanu a womo art entertainment hospitality adwuma mu complaining about your taxes eto se eto no emwa mo eto ekun na yewo enimienu bi ha etiefo ebebo ama mo na mo ntie enkomo no bi na yaba ni aba abeje adwinche no bi nso e de aka ho ni edi kan nyumtuni D Black and come yebedie but na ewia yabo ba konso a fifi koma enso nsemu a wono so di tudwa but anso ne ebekọ saa nkomo no so no yawade ye atwemu yi ye hye nkomo bi ase e wo hanum sein na enne ye pese agi nchechim no bi ka ho esan se yawada na bre no ntimi ama ye nya bre no antre nkomo no mu yie ni nyina ne eye asemmia openia enkane no na woye 3 media network ba no dani wodi atudwa sisi a wo prese obetu franka ama amanyoko eye NDC ewo kanke central eye Baba Sadiq Abdullahi na yene Sadiq eni nkomo kakra asemmia aba abetodwa se bronya mu sika nkwa ekukuru edema eye Nigeria atesi $3.5 million ekukukum omo fanya den de na omo de ye sika no etisen yenya eye etuo bi film $3.5 million no omu bedwa sono ana um bekum butterfly ana um de chie ba be si so de ben pa no nti yenko na ni san komo yi na enchichim no mra sadi gada asemu akwa baba entertainment review so ewie so my church ensem num kakra bem se nkomo bi a ebeto dwa Akavaganza forum say Guinness for and o me yes adwumadie no say $3.5 million na ye bronya eso a say yedema Nigerian artist ya yanti ase say wuchiri mu yedema o ma artist say den de na o mo yanti na say sk afibia ko mo nchen
when a performance fees at I call honeymoon because then I was putting together particularly the big ticket events. We usually rely on talent, and you put them on the talent. So when you look at their valuations, we know they charge. When you put together all the events and you do an estimate, conservatively, these are the figures that you get. Because I mean, in a particular year, you would have an Afro Nation happening, Afrochella happening, Waterland happening, big ticket events, and maybe probably even Dance Wave. And at every point in time, you're having to bill a couple of them. There was a particular period in poor. Then these 3 big ticket events alone. There were other things as well. What's it called? The GT Bank event in our year, I think it was 2021. They also did it. And there was a particular period where they did 2021 Mafuchela Baso, Afro Nation, Waterland, and all of us happening, all the big ticket events, where you have to book all of them. That's how much you get in estimated value. But in that contest, was relative to the fact that it do be at this point, because of a number of reasons, even raising the much needed capital, I didn't put together this event, and it become difficult. And again, going forward, we can't rely only on ticket sales to make up the investment that goes into this. So here was where Anchor sponsorship also happening within industry. But because of regulation and other reasons, sponsorship has been limited. So it's become an extreme sport to put together event, particularly between January to November. There was a period, the residents that are in country, again, because there's socioeconomic impact, they don't really spend on events like they would. However, in December, it's a festive period. Government estimates that you will go for almost around 250,000 people coming into the country every December. Let's even make a conservative estimate of 150,000 people coming into the country. These people are coming in with enough foreign exchange to come and party. Then there's another part about it. Usually these people are coming from the diaspora, where these Nigerian talents have already activated their brand and created a resonating effect at more. So when they are coming, it's almost for instance, these are some of the talents they want to see. Then there's another factor where our talents are stretching themselves thin within December. There are too many shows headlined by Omonso and all their friends. So if, for instance, you've got to book a number of talents, you may not necessarily get the set of attention or following you want, because ABR Promise Baboni show, these other artists, Obakobo Promise show, Obakobo Blacko show, Obakobo Sarkodie show, Obakobo Stumbo show, because they play all of them, they play their shows for themselves. It will be, the real value that you're also looking for. One hand, you may not get it because people, everybody is going to different places, and they go because they have their own shows. They'll try to drive more attention or traction to their shows even than these other third-party shows. So it leaves us with just little, but these talents that are, unfortunately, they are also Nigerians, but they've activated Omo brand and Masa references. Then you have to pay more, and then, sometimes you don't make money back. So that was a contest, and within the contest of sponsorship, the market, December, how can we sustain the December buzz and
So, Sametiwasi ye pa Sadiq. Sadia way akobane sa because more or less na Ghana artists no are overstretched. Omo yo event, omo bo mu shows ni ade. Enu nti no ama yenko ye bia ye nya omo no any event na pese ye no. Tisi ye de ni kohwe outside Ghana. And outside Ghana no so no omo aye fi say yes, omo aye popular e wo Ghana hanum say Nigeria artist. Enu nti na ema ye ko Nigeria ko fa sa artist we nyina ba.
Who's a December no? December market no. Diaspora phone a dictate market no.
Yeah.
They buy tickets. They are from US. The top 3 countries has always been US, UK, Nigeria. I'm about to we share transaction from the GTA information. These are the top 3 countries. We get a lot of visits from there. So it includes also Nigerian people coming from Nigeria.
Okay.
People coming from US. If you have free US, UK, some of them are also Nigerian, some of them are Ghanaians. But big resonating effect, up there,
Okay, so now my question actually say and you say deliberate nya boapayo nya say bia mo ana mo pese mo use Ghana for artists na mo di mani a che Nigeria na mo kwakofa Nigeria for abakeke but reason no wachechi mo enu ntina ma eba ne sa no.
Yes, enu ntina eba ne sa. In fact, we build the Ghanaian artists in December. But unfortunately no, one area if you build only the Ghanaian talent on your like that big ticket event, you may not be able to make any considerable money back.
Now, Sadi, can see superior? Is it say Ghana for no? Yeah, Nigeria for no more attraction seeing your artists, Nana.
Oh, Charlie, that's the basic truth. We can't lie about it. I mean, I know usually this in common. People do not come out to say it because there's a lot of ignorance or it's the truth too. Then everybody will attack and everything. So people don't say, but now when we look at ourselves, we know the basic truth. Within the diaspora, and a mama information, January to November, you cannot, it's almost like, it's an extreme sport to want to organize an event. Because the people that are locally are here, one, there's a socio-economic hit.
Yeah.
So people, if you look at the trends, the boys would like to sit with their friends back home, they get one of their 2 or drinks, they have fun. There's a lot of house parties, game nights happening with people and everything. People go to the club, but once a club cramp on they almost get feeding, unlike any time.
Yeah.
Okay, one hoops and boomerang. You have to pay to enter before you buy the drinks.
Sure.
The club don't do that anymore. The system has changed. So I say, December, there is a little boom because there is an extra number coming in, and this extra number, experiences,
yeah.
And so they will dictate the piece. And so if you want to attract them, so you will do your business case analysis. Government estimates 250,000 people coming in December. Mama conservative estimate of 150,000.
Yeah.
150,000. If you want 10% of it, that's what? That's 15,000.
Yeah.
For your event. You saw what I said. So if you want a percentage of that particular event, you need to understand them. And also you understand that whether we like it or not. They are big on the Nigerian music, Nigerian talent, because the Nigerian music, Nigerian talent have the investment to create that resonating effect, and activate their brand with them.
Okay.
This is the reason they spend a lot of time all year round activating globally. Then by December, they can cash out in Ghana, in all the countries that diasporans will go back to.
Okay.
Ghana, Nigeria, other markets.
Okay. So
and then the other factor, I'm going to say, you can build all their Ghanaian talents, right? But the other factor is that because they are stretching themselves still within the December, by the time it gets to you or your event, it's crazy. You will not be able to get in the pool that you need. So you always have to have maybe a Nigerian headliner. And a Nigerian headliner, you can because he's not. Sometimes they don't play. So that's why I said Burna Boy played at Coachella, but he didn't play at Foundation. It can be exclusive. So with that effect, everybody, Ashake played Afrochella. I think he played Afrochella later or something. I don't know. But he played, I think, one of the shows. So that exclusivity effect, could have, because then when they are all coming, they know that, okay, if I've got to see this guy, this is where I'm going to see him at. So whatever investment you put into him, you may be able to get a certain level of traction back. But we were discussing within the context of the fact that, even in December, the diaspora money that will come for tickets, will not be enough. And the sponsorship was one layer, one revenue line, can also have a cut or tickets no more. Then you are good.
Okay.
As I say now, is off. Regulation a man acquiring to say Obama share of truth in December FMCGC. Lanka, and unlike before, they will give you a lot of money on your events to be able to. But and then, the full value of the Omope, because you can't even do a billboard of the event with all these talents and give them that prominence. So your media is also heavily regulated for them. A lot of facts, they are only left with experiential value. So it becomes difficult for them to partner. So they do this. Their friends are dying. Better drinks no one friends. But I could see, too well, we really wanted to do the actual sales and distribution, we would have spent money there. We are creating people, creating experiences.
Yeah.
As often we lack on those things. And then now quite say December. No? And so December, that's one of the reasons why Foundation has had to go. It's almost looking like you're pouring money and not making money back. Even your talent will tell you, even when I'm going to show with all our friends coming to show up for us to crowd. So
and numbers game numbers game say bia nipa be ba na mbetimi nso atika no ene ne kekaka ho no meboa
exactly
enti ne dey Nigeria for by na ne ebusa ba ko no say so says ke we nyina ekọ no ya na yetetuo ni bi 3.5 million. Do we know so well some of these taxes are withheld in the country and sanity?
So there are yes and no. Yes, because sometimes there are some direct taxes that come on this, particularly for those that open their books to tax regulators. Then those that don't open their books to tax regulators, and usually what they do is that, particularly because sometimes ABI, the organization that's putting it together, is not fully operational all year round. They only come together to organize themselves for the last quarter, particularly December. So often what happens is that tax fund at the Omon Crawford just to try to get a sense of a base on which measure. Now, I charge you a choice with you. So that's the other part of it. The other first thing I say, it's something with every artist. It's not even Ghana, Nigeria alone. Even in Ghana, on what any anti-artist will be up $40,000. In his mind, that's what he owes. That's the net that he wants. So usually, and it's always a big issue where ABI will explain to him, okay, $40,000 in what he said, this is your cost. But you've got to pay taxes. So you better withhold a bit of $40,000. Say, hey, madam, you're the net. Do other calculations and put it on top of it. So do whatever calculations so that if the thing will come into 40-something thousand, not maybe work with you. But sometimes as well, they probably wouldn't want it in the contract. They state in the contract that it's 40,000. You didn't give me extra. You didn't give me this and everything and all of that. But maybe sometimes they will not understand. Say you have to put the extra on it just so you pay taxes. So it's always a very thorny issue. So Ebanisana, there's always that point where everybody resorts to the second option, which is okay. You know what? Make you out. Sometimes you find a way to send the money. Either you pay cash, you transfer, you do whatever. Make you out. But I'll try to pay my taxes through. When you open up to maybe the regulators, they come to your events, they look at it, you make money back because they are charging you also on your earnings or revenue, taxes on the revenues. So these things are, but some of the ways are at home. But I think that going forward, we can do better so that the state can exactly get the taxes due because in actual fact, this is some of the money that's pushed to. In respect of currency.
Okay, now this argument by Bim say okay, well, fine, $3.5 million December. Sasike we nyina no free most of these shows no and actually the shows are not even funded. And you Ghana for the fund this shows see and do na fee amanoni. So it means that the money is not coming. It's not directly from Ghana. Sorry.
Some are directly from Ghana, but it's an investment. As it stands now, everybody is looking at different places of raising investment.
If you put in percentage on it, you better say if Ghana.
I think I should say 60%.
Hey, and it's just also.
Yeah, I think I should say 60%. You see, there are a number of individuals and businesses that are looking at. They are looking for, particularly if you have a very far boy friend, they'll put in money. But the thing that's disturbing me is how do we ensure that we are all sustainable? Young company investors funds, because if 1, 2, 3 instances investors funds are being banned, and in the long run they are not making money back, it discourages investor activity in industry, particularly for that period. And we need more of that. And sometimes as well, no, it is not there are other environmental factors that it may our inability to make the full money back. And I'm example, no. And every investor sometimes they are looking for money. Sometimes they are not giving it to you as for equity. It's a loan. You take it, a short-term loan. You take it, maybe make a friend and say, oh, maybe you've taken the loan to put together into the event on maybe in December, and by January, and then you pay the full money back with a certain level of percentage on top of it. So it's become extreme sport. Almost all the big ticket events, Avutela, Waterland, there hasn't been a sense of announcement of talent yet. Because I can tell you for a fact that a lot of the ones, particularly, and yet the talent-driven ones, they have a model. They know what will happen. I mean, at the last day, he will advertise himself. At the last day, he knows, oh, when I put a call to ABC, he may have 10, may have 6, I'm going to go for free. They will call an event vendor and see if they can do a barter or do a revenue share. They have it almost the end, it's fine. But those of us that do like big commercial ticket events in the middle, where you are not an artist or referral down for, but you've got to pay everybody else, pay the vendor, pay everybody else. You have to raise investment. So, and when you raise this investment as well, the idea again that December you've got to go big. Sometimes going smaller is also dangerous anyway. So you've got to go big, and the investment is bigger. So you have to have a combination of an equity, combination of loan in there one way or the other. So it's become really, really, really fresh. And we're looking at December. So the idea was that, how do we sustain it? Because if we do not take care, and I was saying, we may lose our sport, because if Afro Nation has seen it and realized, okay, I mean, this market, it's not a friend, so they've gone. They're in Nigeria now, and from what I hear, the sponsorship market alone has given them back almost about 110% of investor scholarship.
Wow.
For Nigeria. And so now they are going to bank on tickets, they are going to bank on other things. And so it's good market, it's good business. And so they have had to leave as a result of that and other factors, and lack of tax reliefs and other things that makes it difficult to try.
Okay.
Then if Afro Future leaves for the attracted to go, and if let's say Wadan also attracted to go, it leaves you with only the talent held events. But you need a combination of all these things to create that big bars are here.
Okay.
So the idea is that how do we sustain it? How do we ensure that we are able to still keep December? Most importantly, how do we turn it around in such ways where, okay, more of this money that we raise, a lot more of it will sit with us and sit with the talent and sit in the industry. And okay. There will be a certain level of state involvement. There will be a certain level of friends and everything. But at the end of the day, we know, without the tax release, without the incentives that holds you, you are subject to investment funds ability, because you need to make money back.
Yeah.
And some of these hard decisions, sometimes may not go in the interest of the state. But obviously kind of so, and you've got to make the money back. Otherwise, from January, February, what's the best year?
No, correct. So, briefly, $3.5 million if figure able to Jamie, so say no be enkomodie kese pa bi no na yenya, because the T figure be sa. So how many say bia ye hwe no prapo say be this Nigerian artists no emudu do say bia fa on be say 10 artists and I bia be 2 artists na ska we nyina akọ.
Usually the maximum bear 10, but sometimes 8.
Okay.
Remember a particular example, a particular year. So I don't know whether I should use last year, for instance, or I should use 2021. Let me base it on 2021 and come down to last year. In 2021, David, Adenkule, and others were on Benson, also Buju, was on GT Bank's show, right? Later in the year, David, Adenkule Gold, Omale, Joe Boy, Wampo, and others had played Wonderland, right?
Yeah.
That same year, Wizkid was on Afro Future, Afro Chella. Fireboy was on it. Ira Star was also on it. Now I call which other event? Dirty Wave, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Now you come down to last year. Burna Boy was on it. Do you know Burna Boy's value as at last year?
Best.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to cry $500,000.
Okay.
So Burna Boy was on
Afro Nation.
Afro Future. Ashake was on Afro Future.
Okay.
Wimpo. A couple of them.
Fireboy.
Come down to Fireboy. Then you go to Afro Nation. Everybody was on it as well. Wiz, David, everybody was on it. So when you put this, even if you want to look at it from there, because I know sometimes they charge more. I know there's a story on Afro Future said, where, for instance, and I know it's their story, and probably people will not even share. I know like a day or two before that, I know Bernard was asking for more money, for instance, from what they had initially paid him.
Okay.
So we can I will conservatively even use $400,000 or $500,000. Now put it down and come down and do the value. Each and every talent I'm abon. I can give you a value of them and put it together. I won't say 3.5 no crime abon. I'm probably be conservative.
I see. Sadiq Yadasi, achieving going to be account. That's Baba Sadiq, aspiring to be a member of Parliament for Kankri Central on NDC's ticket. He's also into the art and entertainment. Away, Peace 104.3 FM. So now I go entertainment review. My member studio no I'm saying now. Me call around quickly now. Me perform new machine. Councillor Lucho to I'm saying Tilly Kuni Pass so create for Councillor microphone now. Me share same feel so about this whole conversation. Now Sadiq Ababe BB in common any so Eddie Amaya. Mami too.
Was it Thursday another? Thursday now. Cause ebe don't sukoni ashe.
Yeah.
The ebe kopano. Well, brah. So the first part of patriotic question I'll be saying is, are we getting some tax returns per the budget allocation? Sadiq make his statement. He's come to justify, say, we spend this whoop sum of money on these artists. Now the retaining of the and there's one engineer so anka say yes or no. Well, say he believes say so anami. Me say yes when it comes to artists as come me nyane taxation say me
withholding tax and you're supposed to companies say almost say right so
okay bra if the Nigerian artists and specifically it was for one can for Nigeria and so the Nigerian artists no enya some amount of money from this place omokodia na me bisa say yenso yenkrofo no konom ko show ha sa no so ye be budget wo so sa na is value for money. So if their performances on the December shows are is really paying for whatever they have done, then I don't think we have anything to scream about. If whatever amount of money you're spending on these artists that you're discussing, we are getting value for their money, that's okay. However, I don't think...
Did you pay attention? Utie, Adikotia Mayababe do Sampen Pensiono. Why are they using even the Nigerian? Who pay attention to it?
No, from what we read from last Thursday,
yes, but I'm saying, say, okay, you also, but
the first part I mean Thursday me oh yeah na me can there my be say eh na de ne mom musika say but on the second to discussion on the year ba ending the me hu say obi ade no say value like the ohwehwe no what ma say no betua na we no benya afim dia so mo man de enya ne dia fine. Number 2 say nya de bia eye ka amayen ananya me kaka anya say enya de bia yenya ho faso dia. Now the bit or can ya say 60% fi Ghana no. Honana maybe 60% is saying like corporate we go and Thursday yakasa.
No, so we'll take question now.
Yeah, Thursday yakasa no.
Because be adwin chair say okay, say sa sika we na because near or chire or the two jan say
3.5
Nigeria phone kwa no sika
ekom
ho near $3.5 million.
Yes.
Conservatively.
Yeah.
And ebi say oh after all sikano kra
ebi amano ne say Thursday
shows no fi Ghana nya Ghana for nti ebi am fan so sikano and yet Ghana directly, even though show no yeah organize but and yet funding a event, no, as you know, about 60% of it funding from Ghana.
Yes, now I'm gonna say so. Battling what you said on Thursday, say sanity here. Well, I can say 60%, and now I say Saturday. I say I am flowing. I can get 3 million. They say there's can be order that. Now, does it mean say Yanka said the corporate Ghana na here blame one said they no sponsor shows, you know? As yes, say I do need Jan Kasarana.
Oh, but so Yanka says cannot fee a sponsorship.
This
funding does not necessarily come
people
from
people with businesses here who throw investment in such games.
Yeah, but investment does not necessarily mean it comes from sponsorship.
So why would they put their money in a musical program?
Maybe in the term no bet me use sponsorship, but the big crowd bet me akwa Jibusian it's still investment and ambo, so you'll be investing in the business.
Then when you return.
Oh, Councillor, what are you doing?
No. So what I'm going to say, the way corporate Ghana is not doing what they are supposed to. They be a year born my China. So I'm past 60% fee. Now yeah, both shows spa to me release that money, Charlie. Now I say people are we are selective to what they want to do with their money. It means that you should money the teachers can work. Say 60% you should need for to me release that amount of money to give such sponsorship. Like what I mean, make Jane Diako 60% from here.
We are sponsorship for orgasm conference.
And who you are not? And who you are not? But I mean, can go
for orgasm conference. Yes, amount for no disrespect to.
No, but me to was here. But say show be a status, sir. Show be a starting one day.
Big time.
Show be a starting small to become big.
Jealousy crowd.
What did they can't say no Nejai? You would any film na can't say no na your analysis.
I quite fancy get a can album. We will say me too. I am there. I don't know. I'm also on the album. I know I want it. And the brother, maybe the other say it means that it's good. It's a good business for all of us. And yeah, share the way forward. Say I'm passe. And yeah, artists no so. Now me person bra or can Nigeria afford the keke. You say all the Afro nations, other ones, and I can see a Ghanaian artist in this week of Faso. I see some of our people on the bills at times. Are they also taking the same amount? Like, are their budget different from the Nigerian budget?
Of course.
So the Ghanaian budget is different from a Nigerian budget. Does it mean that Nigerian budget is bigger than Ghanaian budget now? Then it comes back to the artists, who most of them are saying that the system is not sweet. Per these things that are coming out, it means the system is sweet for them. Well, for me, I'm happy somebody is bringing figures to performances. And it, Kafra, me there. Say ya di sika toto ya nyum to ho. Na ye hu zampa ejuma ye no. E hu fa so different bi my.
Okay.
Sana me bi because it Thursday no. This thing has changed my nyama biblia ma be kan ti only ni we interview na ti say de mbeka nyina no. I committee bi sa. As okay say ye ntwa until today. And me said your kind nyina no credit. I relax, chill.
Okay.
Obi complaining say nisika ira. Yen ko so nye.
Okay.
Yen big. Very soon, you have $10.5 million on not only on Ghana, on Nigerians, but on other ones too. And South American,
okay, Chile. Yes, I'm coming to see you. That means na Hanum say na only Hanum say you. But some of the things I am say Sadiq Kaka. Yeah, imprime bre ye dwane ho. But onokra na nko ye diplomatic by chi me de pim no. And I say yes, no kra ne de da ba akopɛ. The reason why you cover Nigeria for you bad DNA say Nigeria for in terms of numbers, odi omobo shows na edom beba. Ubetimi nya nipa edom ema omaba. Upeni edom pa dia tise okoform now di om nti eni ebe kukuru se SK we nya e dia akomom. That is one aspect. The other aspect about say sika no efiri fa was 60% efiri Ghana hanum say, which means omo kra wo so omo edi omo sika de show no investment and so called sponsorship no omo hwa omu ni say look dwa no omu nyina so di enti obi e di dwa odi ni obenya mfaso ana benefit no ebe wo ama no enti yesu ni say okay well say ye nya sponsorship ye nya investment how come that all these monies are going to a certain people because nipa no odi dwa no nso hu say okay well me pe me mfa so and a lot more issues are bem say komo ya yedi etimi abas baba minti wadwenche.
I think so explanation ni kasa answer question ni nyina because we about as he mentioned value for money and clearly no I think Sadiq Betina some time ago he even explained into details why this thing happens because Oka say when the year starts, we think by mistake, say we see Nigerian artists coming into Ghana to come and promote their songs. It's not by mistake because they know that Ghana Hano, once a song hits here in Ghana, no, a quite chirepa, and to promoter be Obama Usika Ghana ni artistika, on to me find your Nigerian audience, any diasporans no. Now, Kodrema Obia, Sebi Omani Sika. Obenya Nigerian audience, Obenya Ghana audience. As when you saw diaspora for now, you person you chomobaha in December. And it is simple value for money. Do the Nigerian artists give them the value they need? They put in for? Yes, they do. Unfortunately, your artists they cannot give them that value. So what's the deal? Minister, what's the deal? Who follow Gen Z? This me catch out direct. What's the deal? Afro Nation or Moyeno? Outside of Ghana, no, and Afro Nation outside, it was a Portugal, this idea now. You know, they build the Ghanaian artists and they build the Nigerian artists as well. Yeah. Have you seen the time Ghana artists performing and you see the crowd at the place?
Oh, but say no crowd. Oh, the Ashe, who say, Omo yomo na, Omo posters na.
How they in fact
the inscription writings no.
Who follow Gen Z activity?
The more bigger, who swan, yeah, Tron Cassia. We artists way and no sooner check position maybe above.
But you see, some of big A-list artists now can you hope say sometimes we try to compare they are also on the same list, but even when you look on the list, someone's own is bolded over someone's own, which means say when it comes to audience appeal and the person that will give you value for the money you are putting in the product, when the change say and to me, I really think say somebody that saw that who are there fast ultimately tapping into some market, tapping into some kakra, George Britain. Or like you say, or at the end promotion in Ghana and Kwa, the artists by Ghana artists, but or Kwa Bontina or promoting more to outside. No, did you see the number of international stage Kamido J so? And you just have to position yourself well, you and your team. Okay, these big events, what are they looking for? Are they looking for artists that have sad diaspora appeal now? Yes, are they looking for artists that are no Nigeria for Epic Akrana? Yes. That the one that also get the Ghanaian audience, yes. So then, which kind of song can we put out, and where should we even target our promotion? Say you blow and far within December, no, you bring all these big ticketed shows, because at the end of the day, they cannot call you if your song does not appeal to the audience they are bringing. It's as simple as ABC. And to winning with team, now what's I say? But these artists, the Nigerian artists that we are paying them this 3 million, they have done the work. December, December, Afro Nation in Ghana, you will see them here in Ghana because they know that even if they decide not to bring the diaspora here, they have Ghanaian audience who will show up for them. But if we pick these artists from Ghana and take to Nigeria, we will get the same crowd. Even if they say they only do the show for Ghana and they are doing for the diaspora, they will get some that will come. I went to Wilderland. I did an interview. Some girl will be of Congo. Oba for who are Oba for Ruga. And I was finding Ruga. I mean, no. But she came all the way. Shy Hills for Ruga. Because these artists have realized that also on him Ruga. I be braining but on your Ghanaian artists or Nigerian artists. You get it? So you just have to see that, okay, I want to be part of this. I want to cash out this December. What can I do? Where do I promote my song? That is the key that Nigerians have found, which is why they keep coming to Ghana to promote their song. Because when you say "Fa has a K," that's a for diaspora. On all the December in GA shows now Ghana no. Okay,
Secret Bremo na mintie wadwinche. Adebako ami for me worrying my man say and Sadiq can be say dean sooner empono aban kran so hu dean na ye na betimi aye even as industry dean e betimi aye to turn things around so that sasika we nyina no it will not that percentage 60% no kran enko Nigeria for you that then it will come to Ghanaian artists then numbers ibem your attitude even as an artist again almost December na bi na bomb shows ti by the time we do sa shows no so no maybe I say obre crabem and ne kaka ho but how do you imagine kwamba so na say who susu bibia or suggest bibia then na fi say betimi aye so that we can maintain this money here ni nyina e betimi atena Ghana hase.
Well, was it answer no Fancy Gadam ebetena hansi kan ye no. First, the cultural approach say this is Guyana. These are Ghanaian artists. Into no babe the mindset of the audience number one. To some extent me feel say you were so kakra. Okay. Because was it 2 years ago? Fancy Gadamba Buko Marina. That very day na Shatanso stadium. And it's a war no
conference center.
Conference center. No, was it conference center? Dome.
Yeah, so.
No him said that day no. Venus me sending ma. These are Ghanaian artists. They are not Nigerian artists. And you know, me so me dream who say, is it true say Ghana for enko Ghanaian ubele Ghanaian artists or monkwana?
Yes, but say ope these are huge budget shows.
Yes.
Sika be a komu. So Kenyan kaketwa.
Yes.
Be a millions of dollars.
Omo ye no wahifa.
No me Ghana hanum say.
Venu bayin.
Of course, say Ghana hanum say no.
Good, but okay, sorry.
So I'm just saying say yes, nya wo hwe nya wo kan ne mfato ho ade man. So they're looking at and again indictment and subo bia kwa man. Say the Ghana for artists ni ya. The budget for Abia Fancy Garden or the man fatu ho arena show no. Abia Sako de dome show, Satawale ni show Abia stadium. Abia budget no might not be the same as budget now omoye for Afro Future, Afro Chela that budgeting because you show in a certain level. And na sika be come do so. Enti uhia a dom maybe twice for quadruple that of Niebeko be a Sako de show no to actually be able to make it. And Utie Sadiq or kan man fatun about say Afro Nation called Nigeria no. One of the things that Mobi Ghana no complaining about sponsorship. And that CCM copy Nigeria no. Sponsorship no menya no say over 110% of Sikano Media Shame Sisiano. That is on say like
okay, so business wise no a good mom.
Exactly.
Okay. Very good. That is business. But Ghana you need that I see nothing wrong. But you see Ghanaian artists no a mama example of the shows I wa hanse no. E nipa a wo Ghana no ye call these shows. Emma ehoye ma pepe. Nia wo kanon so no wo the artist kese eba no watua sika kese no waye niema kese.
Not just Ghanaian audience. And again na mka se bia utie nsem no a.
So you want to appeal to the foreign audience and so
not because you
the diasporans on the 25th they were the same people they were there plenty.
You are in collaboration with GTA so unim.
Yes.
That omo ye omo ina nipa no omo finfa no omo ba ebia USA, UK, Europe, Nigeria.
Yeah.
So it is certain numbers.
Yeah.
And omo pe. And the certain numbers no the attraction no a certain artist in the attraction.
There be true. Because they are not coming because a particular artist be a Ghana.
But your Otiana Mami can't see I say or my example. So could you be interview or Wadaland? Or Busan said Dentina or she Ruga. Continue about P. Honum said. There are people who now would be out, but there are some people who come because of art.
Okay, I will not doubt it. That some may come because of, but the main idea attraction is not because of a particular artist be. The main attraction, the Baha December, no, is not because of. But I can tell you, say the event organizers, no, Baha say because of the nipa ya direct ya Baha say, and no more babe tap in. Omoba be tapu into the numbers are Omaba Hansi.
Enti Eban Sena Nigeria or Afro Nation for the year or the Nigeria.
It is business. A bit of her promises behind the scenes promises are companies are more. What am I saying? Companies are more
so then it's not true now. It's not entirely true.
Said yeah.
Say be attracting. Because then we say Nigeria attractive be but so and not just that attracting the numbers, but business and so be more certain incentives are.
Yes.
And their incentives.
Yes, and you know, men can say omo bahanse into nipa neba. No. Nipa ne buy and omo follow by.
No, and also can secret. I'm saying and yet adie ba akope. Nti artist no kran so timi twen edomba.
Ebetimi atwen aba. But I can also tell you say nipa neba no they are not coming because of the artists.
That's not true. So
that is true.
That is not true.
That is true.
Last year I was at Afro Chella, now Afro Future, and I even went because of GTA. You know, I was part of the production team. The people I spoke to, you know, most of the people that were there, most of them didn't know our Ghanaian artists, which is why sometimes you when you watch Ocean lineup now, yeah, artists need to stage why you come because omu nim nipa kro, but ma Asake emejina same stage so obi difference because the people that came they knew, and mind you when they are coming for this event, sometimes you know why Afro Nation and Afro Future omu project omu headline artists no because whoever is coming will determine where you are going and who you are paying money for. So it is not true. They came because they knew Burna Boy was going to be in Ghana.
They came to Ghana because of Burna Boy.
I'm telling you.
But when Burna Boy was not coming to Ghana,
hold on. If it is not the artist in the buyer, why is the GTA worried that now the Afro Nation itself, because they know that a certain ticketed event that brings a certain revenue and draws the people here, it is gone.
You see, this is your.
No, it is not. No, I spoke to them. No. My interview now, me kasa as somebody that watched that. But these are people. These are young girls that came into Ghana because they know that Asake was going to be on stage. Okay. They know that Fireboy DML was at the backstage.
So
and
now that
they left.
So now that Afro Nation is gone. Do you know the number of bookings are Ghana still?
No, but the year hasn't ended, so we can't say for sure. Say the same number will come.
For now, at least we have a fair idea of even hotels. Try Nico Buku Hotel for December.
Yeah, but it doesn't also nullify the fact that people came because of the artists.
Also, you saw artists. They said the artists are the attraction, and we can say it's not entirely the case. You are still building on the artist side.
What is Afro Nation about?
Afro Nation.
What is it about?
It's an event.
No, event for what?
We can say event for.
It's a musical event.
Yeah,
so
musical
it means
event,
that it's the musicians that. Why do they then announce headliners? Because they know that the artists, people will buy tickets because of the artists.
Good.
So what are we saying?
I'm saying that the attraction to
what
Ghana.
What you did? What's Taste of Ghana. If you are using Taste of Ghana to tell me, say it wasn't an event, with the artists in a trade, I agree because the things I saw there, the experiences that were there, no, it wasn't any artist. Even I enjoyed the first day even more than the second day, which of course artists are the tools, so a pulling audience. But this event I make want say me Afro Nation, Afro Future, it is a musical event that is sold out based on the artists you are headlining. So you can't say
okay.
It's not the artist that
Madam on can answer why feed them more ye bi kakra ye. Madam on can answer why. But you can answer me refer to
attraction the bagana nipa dom e bagana no. Omo buku say omo ba holidays. E wo hansi. Now event organizers ni who say nipa dom bebre buku say omo ba holidays wo Ghana. And yen so no yankoye event bi wo ho. That is the main thing. But enyesi ye be event bi wo hansei. Entina diaspora no eba ha. That is all I'm me person me chere. Yes, obe chere artists a wo dey ba because events bebre wo ho. Artists dom a wo no ene betimi atwe nipa na wo ma ba hansei de da no aba wo ho. Obi abagana nya boy ye ubo ni din said guy ne call ye no. Onu abagana o. Nia Rudy, you say Ruga no. Onipa na bagana. Eno who say Ruga ewo baby.
No,
no.
She came for Ruga. She came from Congo to Ruga into the whole event in Stoneboy Neba. Boy Neba. I saw the event and then she left.
That is one out of how many people?
But it is also part of the statistics.
You can't base on one person.
No, but you can't also say you can't also say it didn't happen. It happened because there was one person that was there.
But you look at the number of people who are nipa dom eba no. And na me more example say yenim say Afro Nation ko fine. But we see I can tell you say as we speak hotels in December ayebuku no ani nyina ayema. I am telling you, about December, I announce visa on arrival because the embassies will not be able to meet the visa demands. Now, who event organizer no? Now you are going to be smart to come and tap in. Afro Nation for no mokono. Omako, me Afro Nation. Na me wo Nigeria as a space. Ni amenya oha kwesi meko ho. Meko. Because and sani me wie me event no e be a corporate sponsorship ni niema menya no me de ate make so menya companies wo ha they all want to sponsor it. I will go, but I'm not going because when I come to Ghana I don't get the numbers. When I come to Ghana I get my money, but I'm losing some corporate sponsorship be anka menya ka ho. This is simple.
Okay, all right. Jem face you Hanum see na yen ko enu ento aso entertainment review. Oyasemo. Peace 1043 FM so no aso go na yeda so go so MTN for adarma wo ayedwumedie so entertainment review and ewie waso go so meba.
Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite.
Number one.
Them say hustle for the paper. Small boy they hustle, then somebody want to hit them. I didn't feel baby, so how we gon' make them? Unyi maya, man send me to you. Hey, property, and can't you hold? Yasi mobinya na deba, obinya na deba. Hey, property, and can't you hold? Yasi mobinya na deba, obinya na deba. Give me answer, now baby answer, now baby me answer, answer, answer. Oh baby answer, now baby answer, oh baby answer, answer, answer. No that is a yes, mo be na dia ko. Wano pass. Shame na samu finya sabi ya mini binti na mashoto. Me wa samba suka fi se yes mo dia bona ema. Davida. Shade the claim say he love me so from a kick out the house I want some inside. Onya Tina me nabi sorry do me do. One by back giving an but I be that boy better give it up fire. Give it up fire. Peru Me nabi sorry do me do. One by back giving an but I be that boy better give it up fire. Give it up fire. Peru Now baby answer. Now baby answer. Now baby answer. No baby answer, no baby answer, no baby answer, I know do you wrong. Go tell me why you they treat me bad, or why you they makes me black. I'm not perfect, but I try my best. Only God knows I'm a pain. Got my enemies to shame. Oh my the more people they hate on me, Yamizurane Kurame. Oh my God, the more people they hate on me, Yamizurane.
Well, I think if you bet me in your coin, now you're the uncommon. I'm loving it because my crime is here charging me. This is the real review, Nagasa. Entertainment review, Nagasa. Mr. Drew featuring Mufti. Case.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
Okay, all right. So, you know, I'm on war industry. I'm so complaining about taxes. A tour, I'm saying a tour, a tour, promo. DRA, well, say, Ghana, Mrao, or much say, a tour, see a tax. Almost say taxes no quom. So near the can you bet see D Black. I'm so near Melo Jusu of Joy Entertainment. Nedi san come we enti no na ye ba ye tie Fifi Coleman. Ono so can a tour ho asem. Enti a tour tax. Almost see tax quom. Ye enti enkomo no.
Business in Ghana. Considering your experience over these years, how would you describe it?
It's difficult.
Even for you as a celebrity.
It's difficult. You know, hospitality businesses now we're taxed 21.9% by the GRA. So if you were making 1,000 cities, 219 cities is for the government. You know, they just audited us. You know, you have to make sure your books are proper. You know, it's difficult. It's difficult. The taxes go up every other year.
Yeah.
We don't have proper structures in place as us musicians to collect royalties. So it's difficult. In all the areas that I'm in, it's difficult. You have to be blessed and very hardworking to be able to maneuver yourself and remain in business in such conditions. The dollar goes crazy when it wants to.
Yeah, the fluctuations and all that.
I remember I was paying for property to do business, and when I paid the first tranche, the dollar was 8 cedis. When it was left for the balance, 2 months later, the dollar was 13 cedis. So now I started sweating to see if the dollar would come to 10 or 9. It went started going to 15. So I was forced to pay at 13, and it's not a small sum of money. You know, so now if you've done a budget, now your budget is almost double. So now how are you going to make that money back? Now recouping becomes a longer period because for your services that you're rendering, you're not charging dollars, you're charging cities. And you have to stick to those cities. Cost of goods go up. As soon as petrol prices goes up, everything else goes up.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's D Black now. Tis one
Accident.
Amale Josu of Joy Entertainment. Edin Komono. Now there's also this one. And also same on taxes. Fifi Coleman and so Chena dream about taxes at Twa. Wome Jumea Moye Twa Yetiomo. Any how I know so a war honum saying the man. So Yentie a Fifi Coleman so or Chena dream memra Yanko in him.
Actors, here's your money, blah 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 blah. Acha 2 days later, GRA will be there. They're a very nice letter. They will tell you this number of people came, you have to pay this, and you look at the amount like Ade, me play the mom.
Yeah. Wow.
It's so and even that they are telling you it's like this is like the base they can even charge you for what you have done. And I'm asking you are killing us. This is what is making us not want to do this anymore. So if you don't have a sponsor who had actually paid for the space or even giving you something small for marketing and all of those things, everything you make after you pay your actors, tax takes their own. You go back to the account, it's like, oh boss, you just deposited 1,000 cedis in their account today.
After the whole event. Wow.
From all the taxes we took from all the musical concerts, from all the movie showings, all the premieres, all the National Theatre showings, we got this billion Ghana cedis, and we built that from your industry for your industry. Come for your money. I'm okay.
Okay, all right. Fifi Coleman. I'm saying about 2 weeks ago. No, if you hadn't seen Yenene Komo. Ninya ya tour wasem tour taxes utie D Black Ninsema Waka 21.9% that hospitality into more pubs or more nightclubs ɛne ne ɛka ho sika a yɛgye ɔmo ɛnyɛ sika ketewa nti ama adwuma no nneɛma mu ɛden paa de ma ɔmo Fifi Koman so say well GRA omo ye play ni wie ya che say wo ye show no perform and yes omo de omba be see entertainment tax ni ade omba be see gate na no omba calculate omba jo sharp no omo twintwen so kra so wo te senia no kan say aden omo wie na che say wo bubu bibia no omo yi tax ni na fi mu a na obisa aden play ni me ye mamu ana me ye mamu there be well I'm sure say omo so enyo omo fom so say Ghana mbra nhyehyɛ ɛto a yɛtua but asɛm na me pese mbisa titiri pa ne sɛ wɔn si ɛto no ekum is killing us so I'm sure they are not saying they don't want to pay tax or is that what they're saying ana wɔn mo de nkama yɛ ngye ɔmo to ana. Is that what they're saying? So great. By microphone, I'm sure view. Is that what Union Momokana from an email ya boy? Is this your art and entertainment hospitality near Diano? Yes, a tour and I'm sure say young pen on me Ghana for the door now because I tour come. Is it the case? Say yes, me and Nemo twa and I semi partner saying
Kwesi say etu ade obi anu ho pe even ye ko Bible no kra mpo a Yesu Kristo obi ko bisa no bonsa no nipa no pese otu ato no nti no bisa say wo si etua na ensisi etua e no say momfa Kaiser de ma Kaiser nti etu ade enye ne now yem fast forward mra yen mre mu no kwesi mitie nokre pa no mitie minuane mo a enya de a omuti ase so mutua they don't understand why they should pay. That is the fact. Because sometimes no, they are like, but why am I doing? Obi crampo to me bisa say, e dey na ban ya ma intra, ya industry na dey na ban ya ma intra, e wo see e bejeje tax, e no ko yo show ani aba na e bejeje tax no, ne niema. Kwesi me so Christopher Makambi. Yes.
Just a bribe etwem.
Oh yeah.
And I still out asuka.
Still am da soka.
Oh. Who da soka?
Me da soka.
Which means unhunya aban ayama.
To boase.
To boase there. Man to me boase ama o dey me kan asem me.
One
create impression bia.
One to boase o be say asem.
There be me bisa asem na say yes, so da soka.
Me da soka. But nia me kan no enkyere say nia me kan no eto asum.
Just enko asem na o kan no.
Shooting himself in his own foot. I feel they will bleed.
That's battery.
Me kano enkyere say nia me kano eto asum because one every business wo wiase ba bia o man bia mo no etua tax. Once you decide to do business you have to pay tax. Sa tax no ye dey ye niema. So if you are even in an industry na won't ase say e wo say utua tax, then you also cry up to the government, say, oh yeah, Niema. Where would the government get the money to do the things for you? Let's move to the other side of it. Kwesi. Metise minyanu suan. Fancy God and better say kwesi. Sorry sir, I'm using him. The last concert was Arena. Tax for baho. Na mi jina gate nano. I had to plead. Niyem bageni. Ni enhwe kwan ebefa so a wo kotua tax no e no man no say Monday omra metua but no monti ase say e wo so mutua tax but kwesi utie mu a tax no se enua no mu eto wo mo ase no mutie enkyerɛkyerɛ mu ewo mu anka wo nsu Lexi ye ni concert enwumre yi your friend is saying campaign message Lexi charge ahe 150 kwesi Lexi and charging 150 no. Non-fa tax no. And to 150 ninso. Na enye a be a 157. Say 20 cedis a be a tax no per percentage no. Until who charge you 150. Just put the tax on the payments into nenya 157. Neti sa 20 na that's no. Omo ba ne fa forma de mo. That's all. they are not saying say who sika na wo je no and it be wo sika anymore. It is something that you have to put on the tickets. So when I hear them cry, talk, I say no. Most of the time when we organize these forums, ni e masa enchire mu ya mumma mumpesi mutie. Inti de bia no na fe de wo no mo na afe bed na beda oso. Say wo se uti free wo sika anymore. But in ka uti asia, in ka your ticket na. Now the tax no add to ticket in so.
Enti senya wo chirechi mu ya okay. Which means D Black okay, because on to hospitality or Pabas, a nightclub or Rani.
Yeah.
And he's saying that it's difficult.
Yeah.
And because of side toy into a JAB 1,000 and no make it 1,000 be a 2019% now that Mr. Cop. Utie fifi coma. I say, look, why you play? You babe titi. You be vie. Then Obisa no say aden me ye play ni mamu tax for na buy me ye mamu because otiti bibia.
Yeah.
Anko ye. So you don't see say they're also coming from a certain point about say
from where I've come from
tax,
no
a tuano dos monte so mami.
See from where I have come from no say minua mu ti asia.
Yes, me tie no asio.
But no apa any baby and baby ne baby abiom.
Yes, but
man ko baby.
No, but are you saying say Ghana for because me know to Ghana had him say okay yeah, what can as if say simple what can I calculate?
Yeah.
Oh, 150 na Lexi and then will come at dinner by your national theater no. It is a percentage no 20 Ghana cedis afaka ho.
Yeah.
And only idea I want so much okay. So
international practice.
Hold on. So now it jumps from 150 to 170 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Now Ghana for also air complaining say 150 crowd ticket in the boarding. Now you say me the percentage and I jump to 170. People are going to complain them more. Omo babe if you no babe complain say ade no boarding. Oh so I say one share ho cra.
Ekwesi one. Yes. So what do we do? Yenya taxes neje.
I'm saying reduction.
Reduction from what percentage to what percentage?
I know the send there will be better so.
And then yenka and no say Monte so mayen, but a bit said ya me can say menti as any interest me to your tax no. Sa ni yenya no bebre eka.
Okay.
But uhwe send your pricing etia. Kwesi, pricing does not include tax so. The tax is put on the price. Ebia me na minimum, but enchechiremu ade bia menya no. Enchechiremu amenya from a tax for any time we meet them no. Ni omo kana de bia omo say no tax no mo fan to price ne so enti wo gi 100 cedis and you say 15% tax into 15% tax ne be ya he 115 cedis
but so create un mean say omo so omo dwen omo customers audience no mo beto ticket no omo dwen omo anu so
kwesi ya dwen omo ho a to asum but abanesa o to ade na and was so doing price tax ho o call restaurant no ko didi kwesi utuya tax no o check your friend say na how do you call it receipt the man na tax ne da so o call shopping mall o ko to check receipts no o bon say taxes ne da so bebia utuya bibia no taxes ne da so ebrochire bebia o call utuya wo nka hwe o ba Ghana no ba betua no ba bubuo yen check prices Bena boy last concert take its rates ube huno ebi 180 something unya flat rate da o what you must say 180 something bibi ni bo say bibi da so sa na da so ni nyina no taxes no state by state baby obebia no won the taxes inti ebia original no person $100
okay
but $100 no oje no plus the tax Uwia what it is sa tax ni nyina nti omo ba omo calculate omo nim say Monday enipa 100 ne buy nti Monday no bre omo nkan si first can shop nsem wo ha but omo ba be check the number of people we buy no mo hu ska wo de be bro omo unlike before no na internal revenue for na ton tickets no less your ticket price at the gate
okay
nti ni ayi sini ni say no ni to ticket no I say bus ticket bi minim so to bi da na tintin bi a tete ne say bus tete osa ticket no sini ticket no be no price no is less the rate at the gate.
Okay.
Enti anu no wetua no up front. But now no, yes no, ye ba beto a, nti ye tua take receipt tax up front, which is also illegal.
Okay.
And obviously okay, yen kwagije ne famro mo. Yen kwagije famro mo no so ye kwa yenye. So that is where the problem is. We need more education on this.
Okay.
I'll blame Internal Revenue,
Ghana Revenue Authority,
Ghana Revenue Authority, for lack of education.
Okay. On especially when you art and entertainment,
yes,
hospitality. Yes. Say my
yes. Education here poor.
Okay.
They need to educate us and not once in a while be no. We have a huge industry. And they need to spend time educate us. Your friend is saying house to house, event center to event center, community by community. Yes, because we see say ye be without sweat. But ye into the biano na ma ignorance of the law no.
Okay.
No am a bed in abedai so.
Okay. But I say Tilly.
I think that conversation we started last week. We crack a portfolio, my portfolio can be. And I think I am coming to you sentimental. So far, most of the creatives can. Now me the attack the person I think the problem sometimes is not about the education also. So I think it's also about the fact that it looks like when it comes to creative arts and certain things that we do, the certain unconventional things, during events, I feel say most event organizers, some creatives, so they feel say the GRA doesn't know that or doesn't consider that. What am I talking about? So if I say, let's show you how far, for example, what price? What you did here was to sit here, mention price or 150, but in that you don't know the number of free tickets he has shared. What's your say? What's now how waka? Oh, and Lexi or Bosho or National Theatre 150 cities, but one cut the number of free tickets I was sharing. And at the end of the day, maybe Gia remember who or be who say oh why ma so he sold less than even 10% over there. And then another portfolio can say sometimes the thing you would think that we exchange or we got money for no, it might be something that we did for let's say an exchange of enough for goodwill. Then the next thing I think I want to add is that this is even a question directly to Socrates or any GRA person or TRCM.
I don't work with GRA.
Okay. So now say unya enlightenment. My question is that if an event organizer runs at a loss, omu event, not omu running at a loss, what can they also do? Can they also file for something like that? That event I have documents to prove say I run at a loss, or there's nothing like that. Just to say as long as why event
education we need these records. Intino say 100 complimentary tickets. Let's know 100 complimentary tickets. Show it to us.
Okay.
What am I saying? But you can't just say with your mouth, say, oh, any woman is free.
Now, show it to us before the show or during the show. Because most of the time they come during the show.
During the show, no, so with tickets. And the complimentary tickets, 150 DNA, 200 DNA, 200 per meton 4 per complimentary 100 receipts. Yeah, that is how it is.
No, I'm not saying so. Yeah, it's wrong. I'm saying something now.
No, you see,
you know that
for lack of knowledge, my people perish.
So great. I'm actually siding with you, Nanya Botre. I say yes, but you know, say right now because of ticketing, you know, I don't see another conversation, because maybe tickets are are complimentary. I have 2 for other people, but yet something I can show to
you can. The back end, you have to. You see, it's business now. We know.
Listen,
let's give a business approach.
Let me tell you what is also on the ground now. You are talking about if I say ego ticketer, you can look at the back end. But this is not something I got on ego tickets. This is something that has been sent to me on my phone, WhatsApp.
Yes, so you the business person now, who are you business no? Have now a business sense to it, so bet your tax. So put up a system, a betting amount when you that record no. so that you don't just do things in a way I won't be chill.
Matthias, what if I run at a loss? Is there a system in the
If there is a system, no tax will charge you because you've run at a loss.
Very important.
Nobody will take tax from you because you've run a loss. Just give records to prove, say, we're running at a loss. There was one event in America, I say, Akwana Aboka. I said, say, Papa, what do I know there? Catch them so Aboka. Give me evidence, say Aboka. Receipts.
Mami who are dancing here, just
yes.
Okay.
Receipts. And in way near a hamituase, way mituase, you know, these are the records of a Nipa album in Zimaboka. Yen say or Dubeko Jina call to say Waboka but to attacks by force.
Oh.
But I see our people who see most of the time struggling over these things. But what you say, Masa? Onye boni jai suna usunu. Go and explain to them. Give them your records. Let them know. Say, ekase ene me boy. Theater no mituya say receipt niye. Wenu say ne costume receipt niye. Enti maboka minti mintuya. They will never say by force tuya.
Okay, my member councillor. So, and those of you more share Facebook, and I'm sure you've seen Socrates holding a biscuit. Let the listeners know, sir. You.
They said you are not being fair.
You took my biscuit without my consent. That's stealing. Chrono.
I don't know. So we be. You see, somebody was giving tea without biscuits, and you know what it costs. You give us Coke without biscuits.
Councillor. So Agasem conference na GRA for no.
Yes, usually no. Them say the first mistake at GRA, if I call it a mistake, I think say yeah running program. Bra unsa nan can say nya event organizers are working on these things for us. So that before we no our account office let me I figure out among.
Okay.
Because the files are your file say yearly biano. Your company you go file it. Yeah, tax returns BBM registered general department. Now, the American say majority say free tickets. And to hard tickets na yedi man omo count it. No more sampa oma free tickets 10 20 and you almost encrofo 150 na ti dem ho encrofo 10 pe and a ticket and the taxes almost show encrofo 10 ho say na sa de no kono but dem pay pin onim. So whether is education I saw mu take it time na ye educate like encrofo na ye event no but the urban say omo ye. But majority of the education a common event organizers. But in program ni organize your event. One of these means me was neighbor. The other part they say Socrates Kano abind there a tour end of the chichiru crew. But say may ye event for example e wo kwesi agbaje hall. And after the kwesi agbaje hall na wo so junction airco the next junction the road is not more trouble street light in near Juma hall there's no security. Now they decline my say the taxes that you are taking on the few people I have gathered is supposed to do something for me. My taxes are doing XYZ for me. For example, when you file taxes in the US your man rebate, your man returns be because of your faithfulness in filing taxes.
I want to catch us a gun,
I mean,
I won't file it. I finish. I won't file it.
No, me file it, but most of the
file tax returns. Won't file it.
Me file tax returns.
I will Ghana.
But usually, no, yeah, event like 6 months. Now file it 0 tax. I was sending amount. What's my here? Because Onyama na de ko nyina che say one year when nya fast will be the whole of the year. For more than 4 years, me nya adwuma bi anya outdoor program bi anya sika da. E wo krom ha e kan ko a. Etimi me ka se kakra na ye gye no. Ye nyina ye hu se ye de ye mputu dwuma bi seya. E boa. art creative arts in Krofopel. But everybody is complaining, say, if I see my tax doing something for me, giving it out will not be the problem. That is why people are reluctant. Say, oh, to your tax. It is a member show. Sana okay, now 150 and the tax component on it. No? Oh, yeah, mobile money, hashtag XYZ system. Niche say, yes, the ticket is 150. Your tax is 8 cedis. I know that the event I'm attending, I have paid 8 cedis tax. So it's a system. But system ni hosa. It elects the comic edgy 150 or the or edgy 150 or the 20 atusu for tax. Now my ticket now call 170. The kind show no so say of Philly place ho. But once I hear 170 no, obi on 20 or 170 or 150 no. Oh ma. At the end of the day no. On Philly ho. Anankro 400 they say eba no. Not 30 aba. Esan say sika no call 170. Now 170 na ye kano 20 Ghana cedis ya buy ne dia. Me question is say then na buy so betumi aye. Ama nipa buy no to ticket na tax was no. I encouraging say once you are going to entertain yourself. Nyanim say u 20 Ghana na boama light aba ho. Boama kwan na ye. Boama when your security service.
And to say I buy a mouse animal tax now betuana.
Na tax no dey here then.
Oh. And I said Yanka Ghana for being tax.
Setting no be a gumbo in paying taxes no.
But that's not how it's sanity.
Me cow amount for you. You see, only civil servant 18%. Will chrome up any to regular taxes. Civil servants because more than at source. Ye tia wa ni ate. Etini pani complaining say baby or fadiko adwuma no. Kwan ne nye. Ebi ti say baby. She bra. Minim last time offer aboso kan. 50 circle overhead aboso kan dey call best down soma ana Kolebu area. Secret. Uti passes away naka we kanka we we kanka ubefu. Now every time no oka cost service in every 3 months. All of a sudden construction mo ye wo ubechemi lamte say continue. Car no cost servicing every 2 weeks. And to all famous say blue what you are road ready. I didn't say a tax. Be your fence is crime. But it's part of Nyamana. A money pani bufu into me kase. Say celebrities ne kase. Almost your tax now. Fine. Let's educate everybody to understand. Not just those organizers, but every individual in Ghana. Say, who could to ticket beer the Kosheshua ticket, 10% off it. To say abrochoko todia, your top price not to bra $40. And kakawa wagan $40 say. Who could do na utu near bo nyamano or hamawa. Near the tax element in the atos. So I didn't anybody who 40 no. Now if cost is $10. Now they say I buy air Jimmy 20 was where I'm standing. And to me believes that education is a key word.
And no about education, you bebo modia. Senior nano yes, China bechem swanka hoda. Yeah, this need for buy I'm a boy cheche nimum.
Yeah.
We'll try and get GR4. Now, Omsoma Babe Chechi and Mekai. There's a system, and I don't know why GR4 implementing. So okay, those days now I'm here concert party or Gloryland. You actually there's entertainment. I'm offering entertainment tax.
Yeah.
And you got to ticket,
Yeah.
And you have to staple this to the ticket.
And no make sure say near ko yisi no kra near.
Yeah. Until the farm so.
Yeah.
Until talk ahead and this. And
which you feel say is technically wrong because you are paying the tax ahead. And they say no mama yen kwan say. Yeah, yen fan to so.
Okay.
What am I say? Na fe dia wo ton a no age. And no so na ama afe dia manfo no.
But minim say we no ahwa me nuan ma na me ba be kan megum. I think say niama bi wa ye na iso nipa ho niama. Enti ye ne sa GR4 no so bebre nso di Ghana nya because bebre sa
kwesi
mama faso
so dia
no so better me can say ma better
the boy we omo di nya ni me say me
no choba say there be no oka
train just punch him off
but don't do that I'm talking no
Eche for me can say on person me can so me microphone ne film. And nia me person me can say Ghana Revenue Authority for ejuma phone bi. Omo anso bo oman ne kron no. Sa show omo koi. Omo a sika no omo jigo mkotoku. Yes.
Wow.
No,
so
but
great.
bro, the bro can somebody go to me no nya adwen.
O de me adwen.
Mama can tell me nya adwen. Akwana betena ho. Ya ma book di aba.
Pacho bebre. Aden,
no me chere ma adwen. What me chere ma adwen?
Yes, o chere adwen.
Me say what the book aba.
O chere enye we nya adwen chiro me kan dey akoso.
Mate wase ba me say what the book aba.
Ka chere me say enya no kre.
Ya me say enya no kre. No. Me say me no nya adwen.
Me akoso no.
But Mate wase
na me say. The idea me nka say enya no grow. Me nka sa da. Me nka say enya no kre. Hey, na bra go say show sa why we krom aboka any dey wanya sika. Hey, me nko ka say enya no kre. Pema What I can say, baby, I'll feed the bad mean, you know. But the biggest I say, share. Aquality on. Ready. Aquality on. Massa. Okay, the book. No assign. Entry ticket number 1. 7. Entry. Obe Pono. I think, sir, he's tallying the number of tickets he has received. Oh, okay. Against the what you have received. And you all my copy, no. Or sign yes, or you ticket 20. I hear 40 Ghana cedis. Say again, do you know just can instant too?
Anu kwale ni drama. Aye.
Oh, so okay, just now can. Me bomb mine. No cry na me can bomb mine. We no cry yeah sell mine I see me no cry no more.
Bra enya san o kan.
Eh ba
bra dia o kan no. Dia o kan na no anu kan.
No, but counselor asema Mr. You say what are serious? No, because what send them crop for no patch on uniform on we dey me for my child.
What can we punch you out?
Punch you out.
On boko.
Stop it.
Mr. Kwesi Abuachi. No.
Chili, mic ne
Mama kasa.
Chili kasa o de mic ne.
Pacho, yes mic na was GR4. It's GR4. When they send people to events, it means that they don't even track from after the event. So how then?
No, they track.
Me don't man no me this can go.
No, they track.
They don't track.
Listen.
I say the country is on freestyle mode.
You say you should talk.
That be because what send you agent Abba Lexi show. That's at the end of the day, you are not able to let your agent account for the money when so that's all me hey Ghana be what could grow.
Fix the nation.
Till they have a paper.
Shall not fear no man but God. Though I walk on the valley of death.
FM.
Please don't walk. Can't take me to heaven. Back in elementary, I thrived on misery.
Tupac Shakur.
Grew up amongst a dying breed. Inside my mind, couldn't find a place to rest until I got that thug like tatted on my chest. Tell me, can you feel me? I'm not living in the past. You wanna last? Be the first to blast. Remember Kato? No longer with the see deceits. Calling the sirens. Seen them murdered in the streets. Now rest in peace. Is there heaven for a G? Remember me? So many homies in the cemetery shed so many tears. I suffered through the years and shed so many tears. Lord, I lost so many peers and shed so many tears. Now that I'm struggling in this business by any means, label me greedy, getting green, but seldom seen. And the world cause I'm cursed. I'm having visions of leaving here in the hurt scar. Can you feel? Take me away from all the pressure and all the pain. Show me some happiness again. I'm going blind. I spend my time in the cell. Ain't living way.
Nyum tuni ba kwa wa G Edin. Who you Bob Marley if you heard him say we are safe for na Tupac.
Ties in the eternal file shed so many tears.
Almost about 27 years ago, I said, Kuno. The only living suspect. Efa aye Tupac Shakur, a branch Kunu.
Lord,
America nyuntuni efi no machi oni pa ko no chese wo mo edi kwadu no amu say yes wono na waka ho no wo mu kun Tupac Shakur.
Move is a calculated step to bring me closer to embracing early death. Now there's nothing left. There was no mercy on the streets. I couldn't rest. I'm barely standing, about to go to pieces, screaming peace. And though my soul was deleted, I couldn't see it. I had my mind full of demons trying to break free. They planted seeds and they hatched, sparking the flame inside my brain like a match. Such a dirty game. No memories, just a misery. Painting a picture of my enemies killing me in my sleep. Will I survive till the morning to see the sun? Please Lord forgive me for my sins, cause here I come.
Alright, so Rani Anko enim na Abranti anenyo das here Tupac. Yes, Ghana for the dona minim say we are simunim mate asemi onte edi ane wie mamimbu mu Dwayne Kifidi Davis charged with murder in Tupac Shakur's 1996 drive-by shooting. So one of the last living witnesses to the fatal drive-by shooting of rapper Tupac Shakur in Las Vegas has been charged with his long unsolved 1996 murder. Law enforcement officials announced Friday that 60-year-old Dwayne Kifidi Davis is charged with one count of murder with use of a deadly weapon with a gang enhancement. Inti Tupac sisia wonia wobonutu ekunu womu ensaka no. Hey Charlie isbu obsession mo de omo bonin udia wohu titiri ukunipa emfie bese nkura ni a yabechew enti make say no yesi nia wono pani obi a waka tese omo ye bese four suspect miensa no omo eka hono de asu omo awuo omo ntiase omo atwa nanan mo onhia do omo kwa asamado ho no ma akotu Tupac ho no say ade a Tupac be ye omo ho no ba na Tupac ehwa wo hwe omo no enya asem ketwa nia waka no de ono 60 years na wedio efi ena abroyi pumakom niama ebiebie tese wo mo se aka no yenti police for.
All right, good afternoon. My name is Kevin McMahill. I'm the sheriff of the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. 27 years. 27 years. For 27 years, the family of Tupac Shakur has been waiting for justice. We are here today to announce the arrest of 60-year-old Dwayne Keith Davis, a.k.a. Keefy D, for the murder of Tupac Shakur. Davis was arrested this morning by my LVMPD criminal apprehension team, and this investigation started on the night of September 7th, 1996. It is far from over. It has taken countless hours, really decades, of work by the men and women of our homicide section to get to where we are today. Several of those detectives that are standing here with us include Detective Cliff Mogg, the lead detective on this case. He is now retired. Well, I know there's been many people who did not believe that the murder of Tupac Shakur was important to this police department. I'm here to tell you that was simply not the case. It was not the case back then, and it is not the case today.
Anti senior police from Penny for Chechim, no chete. Mo ananka mo free se sasem we hu hiam no se hwe. Wan na ka cho sasem we hu hiam mo. Mo ma de da no na no mo da so a wo mo bu adwuma, wo mo ye adwuma. Nhwehwe mo koso nti 27 years. One murder case. It's taking them 27 years. Nti murder cases be Ghana Hanum saying for so many years. In 2-4 to say Fene Kochi. So many years ni police for entry ubia. Yawa regime say send ya na Tupac Shakur. 27 years. Police for timi ache obinu. Sana Fene Kochi. In 50 years. Because murder cases the obuau and product. We have that belief. Ti Ahmed Swale num omunyina 27 years Tupac Shakur.
Our goal at LVMPD has always been to hold those accountable and responsible for Tupac's violent murder accountable. just like we do for every homicide victim in our city. Every single victim, every life that is lost is important and remains a priority to this police department.
Sana me assure say Ghana Police Service for Fenekochi ni wo no ehu hia mo. Obi bia any homicide say case say fa murder ho de obwa. Police for nya de omugye ya wa rehiem say Ghana Police for niesi abrochire musumhwe bibia fim. Munna ye enim say mon nada because yen ada ne ye hwan kromo. The new people are alive. They are watching over us. A being cromo yet. Some people can snore and the devil will even run away. Then we are snoring, but the police, they don't snore. They don't sleep. They don't slumber. So you are Reshemu say Ghana Police Service, Fenekochi. Oh, sorry, we're not Ghana Police for we are Abroche Police for Nyomaye Tupac Shakur. Ghana phones to be dear.
As we methodically built this case to move forward with an arrest, it was also important that at the same time we're building towards a successful prosecution. We work closely with our esteemed District Attorney Steve Wolfson in his office to ensure that is going to happen. Mr. Davis's own words reinvigorated our case in 2018. I'm going to give you some of those details, and I'm going to introduce to you our homicide lieutenant, Jason Johansson, and he will provide you many of the details on how we got here today. Lieutenant.
Papa no yes 2018 nsem bi okokkan you know. Davis no nsem bi na police force akwa we nsem no okaka no yami hwe ni ye na police force shase ye kakran 2023 27 years. Look, Abroche Police for my idea. You say Ghana Police Service wo so mo nai. Nti mu a mo say bia Ghana Police Service for adano Fenekochi ba mi se bi hu pa kokun. Ametuale no ne other murder cases big na esi nyina. Small or big ni nyina Ghana Police Service. Ya jimudi. Ana mo say.
Thank you, Sheriff, and thank you, everybody, for being here today. My name is Jason Johansson, and I'm the Homicide Lieutenant with the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department. And my goal here today is to walk you through our investigation and what led us to the indictment of Dwayne Davis, also known as Keefe D. For
Abroche Police for mo yade no. Sa na Ghana Police Service for yes here person mo ye. You see how they are doing the thing? You should do it like that. Nice one.
The murder of Tupac Shakur. This case has been reviewed by our homicide team and homicide detectives for over 2.5 decades. And ultimately, our persistence in this investigation has paid off. Let me walk you through a timeline of events that as we know them right now. Prior to September 7th of 1996, as we all know, Tupac Shakur was an artist who was signed with Death Row Records. And that Death Row Records and its CEO, Marion Suge Knight, were closely affiliated with the Mob Piru criminal street gangs, and that they had an ongoing feud with the Southside Compton Crips. Dwayne Davis was the leader and shot caller of the Southside Compton Crips. And both of these gangs
Chese police for no one more chire ensem no ase ye na wetumi atiase enti o se Tupac Shakur na o record label bi so a Death Row Records peni an oda no Sugar Night na ade no emu ache ntokwa o chese emu ache I say afani afa omonti omo aso enti ubeba Ghana hanum say ubetina Chatawale echita for SM fans ubetina ebia Stone Boy Beam na omo so omonti omo ase stadium we say stadium me na mkobuku yi we say me na me say we say we tena Satawale abegina no cancel me I won't do anything by my fans. I don't know what my fans, you don't know what you do know what the power the fans can do. Sanya maniama we bi na na ekoso Tupac abresu no. E wa brochi onum say. Eno na police ni no ka brofo sa cheche mu no.
Out of the Southern California area of Compton. On the night of September 7th of 1996, Tupac Shakur, along with Suge Knight and members of their entourage, which include members of Mob Piru, came to Vegas to attend the Mike Tyson fight at the MGM Grand Garden Arena. Members of the Southside Compton Crips, which included Dwayne Davis, along with his nephew Orlando Anderson, were also in attendance at the same event. As both were leaving the fight, members of Death Row Records spotted Orlando Anderson near an elevator bank inside the MGM, and at that time they began to kick and punch him near that elevator bank. I will now show you hotel security footage, as many of you have already seen, related to this incident.
And the police ni cheche mu no nsem a woka na say ebre bi atwam nya di san tokwa we nyina ba ya ma so na edidi musa na Tupac Shakur oji ni wo no na Mike Tyson boxing I'm say Las Vegas onum ai na che say Tupac Shakur ne Crawford Sugar Knight o makwa hebi sa so na ye Dwayne Davis papa ya we 60 years o makwa chini onu so ne Crawford ninya bako Orlando Anderson o munyina ka ho makwa hebi na wo ma pon boxing no elevator mu na behena Tupac Crawford no me shia papa Dwayne Davis Kifi Dean Crawford no and almost say so mo bro mu nipa ne bako Tupac Crawford no omo bro Orlando Anderson omo bro akoya kama eno mu ye na pa jam hom ko no mo kasa asem no esio sa na asem ni si
And on this incident you will see Tupac Shakur, who's wearing a shiny satiny shirt, along with Marion Suge Knight, who's a large man in a brown suit, punching and kicking Orlando Anderson. Following this incident, you'll see hotel security intervene, and then they will leave the area of the fight. Little did anyone know that it is this incident right here that would ultimately lead to the retaliatory shooting and death of Tupac Shakur. Following this incident, Tupac and Suge Knight both left the MGM to make their way to a post-fight party, which was to occur at a local nightclub. At the same time, word had spread amongst members of the Southside Compton Crips of what had occurred inside the MGM, and then that's when Dwayne Davis began to devise a plan to obtain a firearm and retaliate against Suge Knight and Mr. Shakur for what occurred inside the hotel against Mr. Anderson.
Enti wamo bro abrantie saa no se ekoyo mu ache me Tupac Crawford and Dwayne Davis Crawford no ekoba na saa so mo bro Dwayne Davis papa yo makoche ni nua ba ko mo bro no saa no na fidia information started say spread Dwayne Davis Crawford say ade Tupac ni Crawford pa akoye o pa chale baby akohwe boxing no Mike Tyson boxing akoye no o ma bro Orlando Anderson nya sankuto o ma bro na nti o mo chase na o mo so mo spread information nti na chese Crawford no so aye word say ni Tupac ni Crawford aye ni okay yes you be chiro pa be chiro say yes you e mema enti wa na Dwayne Davis on ni nua na o mo chase so mo divine tactics kwan o mo so be fa so be che Tupac Shakur say yes o mo so mema wo fie o mo ntra honom sa na o mo hwe o mo sa na say o mo mbro o mo nipa na o mo ko.
After Davis obtained a gun, he entered into a white Cadillac along with Terrence Brown, DeAndre Smith, and Orlando Anderson. Based on our investigation, this is where we know they were seated.
Papa bro no can I do so do o de mami am chechi because me story minim that na me chechi mo tie for am utie enti e ba na sa no sa sezia no Tupac Shakur onen Crawford no ma bro Dwayne Davis nso ne Crawford o ma bo omu Enti nkrofo no omo ye some be retaliate. Tese no mu na omo so after party omo ball boxing Mike Tyson boxing we no be a party e be cause of Vegas onum si downtown baby. And na tese Dwayne Davis ne nkrofo omo so omo kotam wetuo and omo kote 32 Shakur party na se ni omo pie no omo fire tese car ne koni na omo jai tu no gu ebi ball 2 Shakur yenso no yenso e den go to hospital 6 days after no enya media 6 days after na Tupac ewu jai ho ene yehu Tupac bi omu but 27 years na Dwayne Davis oni ni anu am ko ball Tupac Shakur am ko ball no tuo no na nko mu fi se no ane no mu ka se o mu tese o mu de mi ka se onu Dwayne Davis is 60 years nipa be 4 am ko di sa boni na no me ensa no krom ewu o ma to na mo nse do nti sisi aka no pe aka onu Dwayne Davis no pe ana sisi o ti asase su anu say ba police for ensa aka no person am chen yes emra e wa America ti Ghana police for yesu esremu
I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's like worth living, should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse, I'm black. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, killing, he's a hero. Get it to the kids who the hell cares. One less hungry mouth on the welfare. First ship them, don't let them deal a brother. Give the guns respect, that's for each other. It's time to fight back, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now Huey's dead. I got love for my brothers, but we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. We gotta start making changes. Learn to see me as a brother instead of 2 distant strangers. And that's how it's supposed to be. How can the devil take a brother if he's close to me? I let it go back to when we played as kids, but then change. That's the way it is. Come on.
Changes. Tupac featuring talents.
Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
I want to be, only way I've been practicing my whole life to live my life is to be responsible for what I do. I don't know how to be responsible for what every black male did. I don't know. Yes, I am going to say that I'm a thug. That's because I came from the gutter and I'm still here.
I see no changes, all I see is racist faces. Misplaced hate makes disgrace to races. We under, I wonder what it takes to make this one better place. Let's erase the wasted.
Okay, so my member studio no say ni entro anko one so studio no more Councillor Luchot Tilia Kuyanipa and Socrates Safo changes Tupac he's no more 27 years after his death a funeral day a quine and we're hoping and we pray the Ghana Police Service for send your friend a country so many years in here yenya obia
but you made it in a sleazy way.
You know my Carmel Swale no money mom can justice will be served one day.
Come on. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
That's what it is. Councillor.
Right.
Tupac, meaning how much you know about Nenyomne ono ankasa but 27 years what police for chechim bomodian so asamaraze abon tofa akakakra meet
brother di kan awusiambo ye ma o ya akokra o masu ajai but the then say building the confidence in the public when it comes to the homicide units of the Ghana the American police.
Yeah, Ghana Police Service, Ghana.
Bram, what case we follow? It was Swedro. Akwa we 1,000 Ghana than a brabo. Farmer. Or wana or say papa bi ba no so beso opekoko ato no ne ne koye. Or koye akwa nso wa che no oni ni fi Swedro straight ahead. E de ne call Swami police station. or call your see obidini Ghana card I call you 147,000 Ghana cedis ewo bank. A farmer, he can't even write his name. Ya chinatum. Ya chinatumu. Wrongful arrest. Or follow your pan akwane tie de sia de nika chen say on the onion hyehyɛ so obetua ne kakra no tua wie a nipa odi nanim koji sika no go bondua no nkunu.
And your point in saying?
The point in say we want to have a certain level of belief in our police service. Ye mu binu ye jiwondi o me ade ba kon me de say me fa kwan so me nam lorry kwan so be bi traffic me do na police barrier wo ho me do wa me ni agi o minim say me I can't dey am kase me to me explain but bra me a night worker me nam anaju pe na mu say police barrier na police fo gina wo pa na yam ti say me ni agi as if some safety is on the road for me. And he said to pack away by 96. Charlie, this is gura because Usha to pack style of music. Usha also be our adumachi the man. And the any buyer me see nipa na or last man, but police for still are following the case for 27 years. Now say, hey, not just say no krebu see a paibe who are building confidence in the society. Say obi kuwa. Definitely you be hu nipa no.
Sure.
And number 2, every man obi so kun be suro say e ba cheme. What must say? And I good for them. Now, the next thing is say ama institution and your buo. So be the na sem ko ha owo arehemu say me de kwa menya no kure. Judicial menya no kure. The next thing is say ama ye hu say mistakes bet mercy. Family of Tupac and Nibeje said yes see bia no anya kosi say but wo kase nyina na ye mfato bia se nyina mfa kwa adwendwem Stonebwoy Shatawale Fancy Garden
Makasu
ena Makasu Socretiano say ye organize show na peace concert whatever or refuse to obey. It means the bad blood between the two of them or the tension between the two of them enquire. Now, all the common mind who says, "Sure, never I bet my you." But till you sue word be, or synchrophony, they are cashing out on the rivalry between the two of them. How many Tom Wadi? So yet you say, "Oh, leave them." It's part of the industry style until one will lose their life. Share their course some few weeks between Stonebwoy, Shatawale, venue matter, stadium venue issue. Shesena Shatawale Kasaye. One, he's not been invited. Stonebwoy Yanu, he's not been invited. Yet would the she Bibia Chama Bibia Besi. And now the security measures because Shatawale will pull it out on you. Menti says Stonebwoy pull it out on you. Menti. And the Bibi bet Messiana. Okay, story no, baby omu talk when he see it and see what musical concert as mewa. Boxing.
Yeah, Mike Tyson.
Boxing. So and tokwani wo omu mienu ntem no.
Omo bokrewi, omo
pom. Eti enye se musical concert bi no mo kwase o. Ebetima ye say obi party bi ye kwase na ntokwasi and it's always from the fans. Yanka se Tupac ne ekobu nipa na edikan o.
And in Crawford.
Like
I'm saying they're part of the team.
The team is always causing the thing. Wakaso Crawford, Stonebwoy and Crawford.
But I'm saying Tupac now crack on because we video now, yeah.
Also booby. So what I'm saying is that these are lessons for us. But for 27 years, they kept on monitoring one man they suspected by the conversation. Fennec Ochre, never crazy. Okay. In Sensema Sisi, I etia. Where she say, okay, JB Dankwa, Honorable JB Dankwa case, Esenho, Ahmed Swale, Asemia, Honorable Kennedy Japan, ye the actor so all camp a day, and probably South Bank, Mamia, sorry, okay, one day be or so, Mamino bank girl be silent, if your lecturer be or said, or any bet, you know, and the who say you, but me say. Makade bi ase.
Okay, Councillor.
We should have the rest assurance. The police is learning.
Okay.
And they will learn from the best practice of the land.
May
he sow again, rotten, rest in peace. But some kind of yam shishim say, "Oso mom ko shia no ho no." Ono adi ombedi. Na bra ko pet dem ho.
Echi. Tilly.
I think first of all, mebo wa baso. Then I want handle case na. I'm na yet sorry, you will need some mystery, but when you say topic in a talk or no, I'm like 27. I'm cramming D5. In coma maybe me dear friend pa. But then I want to boss ya church. I think there are so many people out there. Maybe me age range for now. Maybe they didn't get to experience to pack more. No, what building a certain. Your word there, but excitement around this conversation. Now, Mami Kramini did want to talk about it. Oh yeah, you were comparing it to Fennec and I want to start my conversation from them.
Okay.
I mean, I have confidence in Ghana police because that feel free. If people will be a police or move visibility in your morning, what we say there's a certain fear there. But I think where I live and where I've grown up all my life there, me say down who sa nyamanyamani bintino, and I will give the props to Ghana police or muyadi. Now, okay, about Fennec Asem no. The last time this conversation came up was the last time Shatta Wale mentioned it in association with Bulldog Asem BSC. And now I think the police for no at the assembly to say a cold case. Now, me go check it online. Cold case no is an unsolved criminal investigation which remains open pending the discovery of new evidence. Now, since it was open, pending for discovery of new evidence, I was thinking, say Shatta Wale, Fennec Asem ebe kind. All of a sudden, no, I never saw anything from the police saying, say, yeah, invited Shatta Wale, because if it is open and we are waiting for new and somebody in their current time now. She will be there 27 years. They suspected something. Or me timia to omo pasia.
And Pacho Bebre, that I know for a fact, say omo to omonsa. Efre Shatta.
Exactly.
In fact, enya ono nko me kai say me kwan beka mo to omsa frem. Ko ba ko second one am dodge.
And what happened afterwards? There was nothing to come. No, but what happened? You anticipate about it.
No, they are doing something.
No, you don't know that.
I know.
But I'll just not make person correct you say.
And I make her say.
And no cresa.
And I make her say nothing came out after that. So maybe I said Shatta Wale kind it wasn't right.
You see, I'm saying so when you say nothing came out, I'm saying because you now nimpo say I invite you.
Wait, so are they still doing the investigation?
That one
no.
Going. No,
you said he's been invited. Are they down doing the investigation? Because it's still with us we sit now, we still call it a cold case, right? Omuguso your investigation. Yes. Okay, then let me leave it and move on, hoping that at least we'll hear something. Because when I find the case nearby, and I know the most recent thing we heard was Shatta Wale touching the Fennec case. Now moving on, I think in Africa, one thing Emma police no confidence. They say sometimes as I'm never fresh now, the people don't talk about it. And I'm going to use Mohbad case for example. I think say that story the way it developed that. The case was closed though. I almost say ear infection until people started talking, saying no, it cannot be ear infection, and then they excuse me, body no po. It was say sometimes the police in Africa and you say people now we don't have confidence in them. Sometimes too the behavior it doesn't instill confidence in us because obi amutimi close case when they say oh ni akoberi no. But yetimia people have spoken na my yetimia tribody na ba I'm still omu person who had the kodia na ma say so many developments coming up etimi mo there.
But it's not as if say be a hanum say a BBC and see that. Yeah.
Oh mbeka no there please a hanum there. Yeah. The reason why when it comes to celebrities any asama to celebrities we don't sorry to say fans though or people don't have trust in the police. They say have you realized that whenever something happens to a celebrity whether accident and BB you never get closure. When they share a quote na radio, so say people want to kill, they know themselves. Meanwhile, this accident that happened, we saw a tipper truck that has form, but up to now, have you heard anything about it?
So kind of sad. Also, entertainment journalism. You can follow up.
No, but I'm not the police.
Yeah, no. Okay,
no,
so
hold on.
Okay, no, but person police for here in Central for issue and update you.
No, as in there is no closure on the issue. No, there's no closure on the issue.
Okay.
because when the shade, the video that we saw was the fact that car bono in an auto form tipper, and then bulldog came to bullet came to say no free baby oba. When the shade now is on radio says it wasn't a normal accident, it was an attack.
And it's a spiritual attack.
Or see, they know themselves. There are people,
no,
physical people that know.
Spiritual attack.
Listen, it was an attack.
What kind of spiritual?
What's a spiritual
attack? What's a spiritual attack?
Wait, so which people make the spiritual
attack?
No. So if it's spiritual attack, which people make the spiritual thing happen?
No. Charlie, no.
Wait. So you are saying demons from nowhere?
A spiritual attack.
Wow.
A spiritual attack.
Okay, kakakra na me hese metima fa course kitwe bi abacho.
Okay, ene mame monitor kwesi. Sansem we ebiasi wo Ghana bebre.
Yeah.
Ena abrochire ho no so no. I can tell you say me hwe crime scene investigations ne niema.
Yeah.
Enye cases nyina na abrochire police etimi unravel. Bebre wo ha o hwe se ne ade ne si e kra mpo a baby police bia betimi I investigating we hu but omuntimi hu besi nne ebi bebre hu ye ntini yemfa no ento enye ni nyina no mu hu ne omu hu no so ye bo ma baso saa ne Ghana nso no kwesi emra echi atai ansa ni police call back a kire cases bia omu atai kan hu back I need feel say omu nim not knowing they've identified the people, but they were monitoring them until he was arrested. And on Bechre, Bonia, where did a happy bebre, sometimes your chise armed robbers in the mayor. No much chere. In the nature say, be ha, omutimi, but a beer, omunamu, investigate baby on behumo, cosisa on bechiomo. Into where a normal practice when it comes to policing.
Okay.
Yes, in the Ghana for no son, yes, you will be her, but yeah, you free. Ebia we or celebrating tina.
Yeah.
Ye di hu san komo no.
Me da say. We'll just take 5 minutes of phone calls and permission here for 0302 257900 0302 257901. Oba tell mpacho na wakana ye call. So 0302 257900 00 and 0302 257901. Hello. Udin.
What's your favorite coffee?
Ain't your coffee?
Fancy Gadama, no can. Somewhere been a toss more. When I walk on the territory, I'll compare more. So one country and say, oh, yeah, anyway, mamma. On spin sorry, precope. And quiet. Now, so quiet, not say, Nippon, you're ungrateful, no other castle. My smile say. Yeah, no, so can I say? It is almost more a patronizing market no wa. Not only say Nippon or connection or wa. Almost fun so, fancy, me per se, me bear program we into Guamena audience no Omombra. And on to one, yeah, and the old case. But sir, Cabibia, honestly, okay, bomb a pan at a Miss Minka show no. It's me, Hano, send me babe.
Me da see my funny audio say me John so adwenche. Hello. I love that one. So 0302 257900 and 0302 257901. Hello. Hey. Hello.
Yes, Brakwesi.
Yeah.
Pastor Jennifer Masayeko.
Yenti Jennifer.
Brakwesi Pastor Lumba de na mpese me kaka.
Yes. Jenny.
At age 59, they won't say no home for Yankasa. And let me say September 4 it is a start now. But then KK for to make his statement to be a man. And as you see, I win in a minute, but yes, me or being there. No. At age 59, it says, and I know but that's so 899. So, okay, just 40 years ago, when I say ancestor. And I feel to pass then I'm better make and make a cafe. Please bet me
okay.
But then almost believe you say Obi will pay a question if only for and I say all die into no or my day you know yen start dreaming from no say you could be
okay. May that say Jennifer may that say Papa na me fan you do what I'm saying. Hello. Yeah, Udin.
Yeah, Daniel from Kachu.
Daniel and you.
Yeah, the point is, police people, they have to work hard because
in some way, because you will kill it this one. But up to now, no, we don't even hear or any updates. Sometimes they have to bring updates for the people to see. And we appreciate the police for arresting this.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it. No, do you hear what I'm saying? Hello?
Oh, good evening.
Yeah, evening.
You Mpacho Intazon, Yamin Shramu. Have the culture to be encouraged. Better make to pack more than not just a black way. In fact, many figure candidate. Mention that would be a Ghana police, ABA, BBS, my better 10 years and 15 years. Almost a can panel. It's where you have a bayard shot the part the second police. Once almost survey with integrity. And to the need to hold fast with the integrity panels, the BBC. But that was that also. When MPs now that will film and study and
yes, yeah, that's it. My family chat to crying for calls no fancy area. Hello?
Hello, Rakusi.
Yeah, Udi.
Your friend Fred. May Tupac the end of the Kenny.
Ain't you, Fred?
Now, Rakusi, Tupac issue about 20 years ago, police arrived to this conclusion. We need the out now. So, about 20 years ago, no news said KVD and a driver car no handing to over to Orlando Anderson. And even Orlando Anderson crown in the area or bragging so we're to park or to pass. No news into me who gets here appearing all out. So
okay, yeah, that's the course no AC our Hanum say not to say your point is
baby and the baby would never be with me, but I was acquitted a month and 3 days before Tupac was born. I was real happy because I had a son.
When I was younger and my mama had beef, 17 years old, kicked out on the streets. Though back at the time I never thought I'd see her face. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Suspended from school, I'm scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boy.
All right, so yeah, course.
Shed tears with my baby sister. Over the years we was poor and
my phone.
And even though we
yeah, phone.
Bra, me da say na me tudwa akacho bi ase on the 7th of October. Na what 3 year team here bay. New York, Nyame Adoma, the 12th 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash, Basopa. And yes, Robia, young Korean celebrity, yada GTA for Jinase, yada Ghana Jelly.
Medasi.
Ubia, baby.
Medasi, so
Medasi. Faho. Now, wow, pay Ginger, dear, 0277, 609, 644. Ginger, honey, chips. Medasi, bra.
Kwesi, December, October, yeah, I say from 8th October, Ghana week in DC, and also Basu, say Union comedians, maybe call Mediema United, and so any DC United, and also Basu, DC, Washington, in Ghana for a team in Ano, yeah, 2 and Safremo for this football match and the fun games and business discussions with the Ghanaian community. Inti me fa kwan so me dia atonsa frɛ mu nyina esi
ya sanita no michia why oh time to go. Yeah, that's it. When you have Jumedi, you want say, Yamisha, Papa, moi, Mutie B, moi, my friend, you know, Madame, I say, Benada, you say she and Konya or new on him, see, we pay for me of Dijman, Ote, Council Lutra, Tinka, Ote, Tilly, Kienipa, Ote, Secret Safo, Enka, Dama, say, Papa. Salamat Pinto Boame. And on social media today, Prince Bafwa Samoa.
Reasons why I think it's best for you to go.
Crazy Abuaje.
You do not have
that MTN for us.
time to say goodbye. Scars inside me don't show no.
Was it MTN Momo Pay?
Gotta be clear out of your mind.
I tell you, I'm the Abano Befu. What do you hope at Jimupa?
I've heard them so many times till I know by heart all your Sir? Not a word of it is true. Bye-bye, baby.
And that's the call sign. That means we're going. Crazy up what your darling. Want to make enjoy the rest of your weekend. Remember, Lexi the comic and Never National Theatre. Campaign message. Campaign. Make up.